Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a happy Friday so far. Or at least if not, we're gonna try to make it better, okay? I just woke up. I have my cup of coffee here. Hello. I have my cup of coffee here. Oh, I can't even see that well. There we go. And then I just made a fresh batch of tea. This is chamomile. You might be thinking, why did you make chamomile although it's in the morning? It's okay. Don't worry about it. And then I have some granola here because I haven't had breakfast yet. So yeah, I'm probably going to be munching on this during stream. But yeah, welcome guys. Let's see who's in here. Oh, let's see. Gooford Mini Sheep, hello, good morning. Juo, hi. Big Belly, hello. And Bread, hi guys. Hope you're doing well so far. And let me see. How do you feel about Araki Sensei? I mean, like, the thing is, like, I genuinely do like I. The thing is, you'll never ever like, because I'm in the manga industry. And I'm a manga artist. You're never gonna find me actually. If I do feel some way about an artist, like you're never gonna find me like complaining about them, or you're not gonna find me criticizing them on stream. let me just be upfront with you. I'm not gonna be, talking negative about any artist on stream. That being said, though, I genuinely do like Araki Sensei. He's cool. I mean, like I just there's no artist that I don't like really. Yeah. Like, there's always something that you can learn from every artist, whether it be paneling or, how they do their art or whatever it may be. And yeah, I just admire all of them. I admire everyone. And let's see, any other things that I should read over? Wow, Mini Sheep, 5 consecutive streams. Ooh, let's go. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. And Jill, yeah, ohayo gozaimasu. It is actually 9:30 a.m. right now. So it is definitely morning still. Yeah, glad to have you here. And good luck with work, Borbis. Hi, Bio, welcome. Good morning. Sword Moon, hello, good morning. James, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Since your last stream, my pitch timeline has moved up, so I gotta light a fire on my ass. Yeah, good luck with the Borbis. I hope your pitch stuff goes well. I hope you're not gonna destroy yourself over this timeline, but good luck with that. Hope it goes well. And thank you so much for the follow, Silas. Hello, good morning. Nice having you here. Naka, good morning. SK, Sophia, and Gigi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You can talk negative about me. I give you permission. No. I'm not trying to, cause a PR disaster. You will never find me talking negatively about anyone probably on this stream. This isn't the place for that. I'm just here to write manga. And hi, Gigi. Thank you so much. This overlay is so good. I appreciate it. Hello. I'm writing up a script to myself. Lots of motivation watching this. Awesome. Here. I can show you guys the progress I made since last stream. So this was my, pitch packet template that I had made earlier. Here, let me zoom in so you guys can see better. There we go. Okay, so this is my pitch packet. This is the cover page. It's gonna have like the cover art with the elevator pitch. Second page is going to have a synopsis of the entire story from start to finish. It'll be a briefer summary, but it'll still have everything from, the beginning to the very, very end of the story written out. So the publishers knows, how I'm planning on starting and ending the story. And then this page is going to be talking about themes, whether it be symbolic or just the recurring themes throughout the story. After this, you'll see some stuff blacked out because I didn't want it showing up during stream. This is just going to be my generalized story event scene list. It wasn't necessarily requested to put this, but I thought it'd be a good idea so I can, provide a more detailed breakdown of the synopsis if necessary. If I feel like this isn't needed, I'll just take it out. And then characters include a headshot of character and brief description. So we have the headshots of these characters in here, and I'm going to have a description in there. And then character growth, this is just a section that I feel like is very important for the publishers to understand, the character's journey in terms of, like their emotional or like, mental growth. And I think this part is it's the part that provides readers with a lot of fulfillment. So I'm going to keep that in there. now it's starting to look like some kind of file. Very barcodey. This is the setting location terminology. I worked on it yesterday, just to break down some of the unique locations or terminology that I'm going to be having in the manga. And then, you see another section that's kind of interesting looking. It's very barcoded. This is the history section because it was kind of important for the setting of my manga, just to break down like what created the current environment. And I'm probably going to eventually like maybe write about this. I mean, some of the events will be written about. Obviously, it won't be 100%, fully written out. It will be implied in the text, or it will be, coming, it'll be shown in bits and pieces. But this is, you'll even see it's like present. So this is, the current timeline of the story. And then like this is all the stuff that happened in the past in terms of historical events. Format delivery information. This is stuff that has been requested. I think I'll take out genre because I don't really need that. But estimated volume or page count, artwork size resolution, it's always going to be B4 600 dpi, black and white. Intended audience, you can just be as specific you want with this. And then reading direction, for me, it's manga style right to left. The timeline is how long I plan on spending on this manga. Writing it, it'll be multi-year. And then popularity, if I've already posted it online, I'm going to include some metrics. I don't know if I'm going to post it online initially. Like, we'll see. Number of pages already complete. And then, that's probably it for that. Comparative titles is other works that are kind of similar in vein to yours. So, if you're writing some kind of shonen manga, you probably have, some similar-ish shonen manga out there, mention those names. Probably include maybe 2 to 3 titles in here. Author profile, I need to rewrite this because this is all really outdated. I included my socials. I'm going to include my follower metrics on there because publishers care about that. And then after this, I'm going to include a bunch of character designs, world designs. World designs, I can include it in the settings location. I'm going to include storyboards, completed art, things like that. So yeah, that's the general template or the format I'm going for this pitch packet. And let me see. Mieri Hiranishi files are real. They really are. They're all barcoded. You can't see shit. And then I'm catching up in comments. Okay, give me a second. What if you had a trio? One of them is a protagonist and the other 2 side characters, and they hate each other? I think that's totally legit. Yeah, you can do just get creative with it. Write something that you'd want to read. I think would be a good idea. Toku, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Where are you going to pitch to? Probably multiple publishers, mostly American publishers, because I don't really want to. Publishing in Japan would be great. Don't get me wrong, but also the yen is kind of weak right now. If you pick up what I'm putting down, I'd rather be paid in dollars. And also like some American publishers also have Japanese editing expertise, so I think I want to capitalize on that. Konnichiwa, irashai, Totoko-san. Nice having you here. I like to thank all my fellow artists as a colleague. Exactly. Like I don't want to I would never just criticize someone or put them down ever publicly. I don't even do it privately. I'll complain about a work here and there, but it's not anything personal against the artist. Usually, unless, they cause crime or something. But, I just, I don't know, just respect everyone. Don't be unhinged, and, I guess follow normal social norms. and it'll be fine. Yeah, so many things redacted. Release the files, not yet. A lot of world building in the Yuri files. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for me, world building was important for this manga. It really does impact, the society that the characters live in, their situations, and it was just necessary to provide background on that. So that's why I did that. What genre am I writing? It kind of depends. It's like action-y, some drama, some political stuff. It overlaps a bunch of different genres. I think I'm gonna delete the genre part in my pitch packet and just let people, they figure it out and enjoy it without categorizing it. This is so well organized. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just followed the format that I use for the girl that can't get a girlfriend. So, yeah, it should work. I did have to edit it a little bit because the girl that can't get a girlfriend was more autobio, and then this manga is more. It's 100% fictional. So there's going to be things that I need to include that I didn't include previously, and vice versa. So, yeah, just kept that in mind. Oh my, so many follows. Nell, Pokemon, and Let Me Draw. Hi guys, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning so far. How's a Japanese person talking with an American accent? Thanks. I mean, like, I've been here for a while now. So, and like I used to, I was told that when I went to school that I have an accent, and it made me really insecure. So I worked on it. I worked on specifically getting rid of my Japanese sounding accent because I didn't like sticking out in school. I was one of maybe 3 Asians in my 400 person graduating class. So it was very like I was the only Japanese person, obviously, and I think the other 2 people are Chinese. Maybe it just felt very like I was an alien a little bit. So yeah, I worked on it. Thankfully, I can speak with an American accent now. But I just stopped giving a crap after maybe college. Adane, hi, welcome. Good morning. My comic is only 60 pages long, but I don't know how long it'll actually take to make because juggling a full-time job makes it difficult. Oh yeah. 60 pages on a full-time job. It would even take a while for me. I think even when I was working a full-time job, the maximum amount of pages I would output a month. How much was it? I think like 18 was the most. Maybe it was 16. It was around 16 to 18. So let's just say 15 pages a month. And so even like if I have the entire storyboard done, it'll still take like 4 months to complete it. It's very time consuming. And I guess I did complete more when it was near the book release deadline. I think I did. But yeah, it can be a lot. So try not to burn yourself out. Good luck with that, Borbus. I discontinued my manga because I started it from the middle and now I have to connect the story real. When I was first starting to write manga, it was around in middle school. I did absolutely zero planning for my manga. And halfway through the manga, I wouldn't really know where the story would go or where the characters would go because I did, zero planning. I would literally start page 1, panel 1. So I ended up having a bunch of dropped manga projects. So now I have learned to plan extensively. I will plan a lot, especially the beginning and the end, I think is really important. And also, characters, you have to really, really, really understand them and their motivation and what they want in life. Because that'll be the core of your story. This pitch style super American. Oh yeah, it's geared towards American publishers. Because in Japan, you don't really need a pitch packet. You just write your manga and send it into a publisher, and they pick you up. It's different, but I thought it would be that way for American publishers too. But when I was writing The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I had posted a bunch of manga already online, And then they were like, hey, can you make a pitch? Additional to whatever I had written online. So I was like, okay. And then, I wrote a pitch and I submitted it with some statistics regarding my social media, and some completed pages, things like that. And that's how I got published. Do you know if you can work with American publishers or from whatever country if you don't reside there? Oh yeah, no, totally fine. Because the internet exists nowadays. You can just sign contracts via PDF. And you don't really need to physically be somewhere to publish in that country, which is really nice. So that's why I have an Italian version of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I mean, that's kind of different. But yeah, like you can definitely internationally publish. Good morning, Alice. Hope you're doing well. No, you haven't missed much. I just started. So welcome. I do at least have the entire storyboard done. Nice. That'll help a lot. How do you overcome burnout? Honestly, if once you are burnt out, you really just have to recover. The best thing you can do is not get burnt out in the first place. Because for me, once I got burnt out from working my day job and making manga at the same time, it took me about like a year and a half to recover fully from just not wanting to draw manga at all, because I was just so exhausted from constantly working. I wouldn't really have weekends to myself. I didn't have time to rest. I just wanted at one point to stare at a wall and do nothing, but I didn't even have time to do that, and that really mentally destroyed me. So I would recommend that you do not get burnt out in the first place. Pace yourself out. Make sure you have realistic deadlines and work consistently towards that, so you're not cramming a bunch of work last second. And I guess to overcome burnout, you really just have to rest, do other stuff. Watch anime, play video games, watch movies. Like, do whatever you got to do to kind of recover. For some people it might look like working out and playing sports, whatever. Just do that. Do whatever regenerates you, and do stuff that you wanted to do that you couldn't do when you had deadlines. And hopefully you'll recover. Hi, Ruel. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Last 2 weeks have been for detoxing. Let's go. I hope it's been going well. I hope you've been enjoying that, Ruo. And good luck with your manga. I hope it goes well. How do you describe or keep summaries to a few lines when using Miro for events? What's important to include? Honestly, because my story here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about right now, or what the question was about. So Miro is this story web app that I use to write my stories. So let me go get that pulled up for you. I can't show you guys the actual text in it, but I can show you what it generally looks like. I did work on this yesterday, but you guys can't really probably tell a difference. This is my story web right now. Honestly, this, and like each of these boxes, there's like arrows coming out of it and stuff like that. These are all story events that are happening in my manga. Everything that happened in the past, present, and future. I think chapter 1 starts at around here-ish, around this area. Everything else is past, and then this is, the end of the manga. And some of these boxes look blank, but I promise you there's stuff written in them. I just zoomed out so much that you guys can't see anything. But yeah, this story web is it's really for you and for your planning purposes. So you can include anything that you feel like is important for your understanding of the story. Like you'll see, some of these boxes, they have, just a few lines, and then other ones, they have, paragraphs and paragraphs of story events in them, because either it was like a detailed event, or, I wanted to write down entire conversations, whatever it may be. Some of these are more detailed than others, and I think that's okay. You see paragraphs and paragraphs here. So yeah, just do whatever works for you. You don't have to make it look a certain way. It really is a planning tool. Hi, Tim. Welcome. Good morning. Adding the social media stuff is a good idea. Yeah, at the end of the day, I know even for me, like I really, really hate social media and I hate worrying about follower count and things like that because I just don't find any value in it, but I understand that there is monetary value in having followers and you have marketing power as well, and publishers at the end of the day they got to make money, so you need to I think it's a good idea if you do have a social media following, you include that in your pitch so they know that they have an audience, so there are higher chances of this book becoming successful because there are people that already like their works. Lemmy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh no. I hope my avatar didn't break. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. And hope what I've been saying has been interesting or makes sense. I appreciate it. Can I start manga as a 12-year-old? Yeah, I've been writing manga since middle school. I don't remember what age that was, but like 6th grade. Yeah, I started writing manga in 6th grade. Hi, May. Welcome. We love having new people here. Hope you're doing well. Paul, good morning. Sekwar, hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you can do anything you want. Yeah, exactly. You can do anything you want. I'm so burnt out. I'm pushing the vehicle without tires. That sounds rough. Please get some rest if you can, Leo. I love your work. I've been a long time fan. Do you storyboard first or do you write script first? Oh, great question, Penny. Hi, welcome, and thank you so much for reading my stuff. So for me, the script comes first before the storyboard. By script, I just mean like just a bunch of written text. So stuff that looks like this, actually. Yeah, just this kind of it's more of a story web. But if I like copied and pasted the text from these boxes over to a Word document, it would kind of be like, my version of a script. So I guess that process would come first. And then once I have the general flow of events decided, then I will start writing the storyboard. Is creating manga expensive? Traditional manga can get expensive, yeah, but so can digital. I think for traditional you'll have costs that are pretty consistent over time because you got to use screen tones, you got to buy ink, you got to buy pen nibs once they go bad, things like that. So you won't have a certain cost to writing manga over time. But for digital, once you have a tablet, once you buy it up front, and you have your comic writing software, that's pretty much all you need to continue writing. So it's more costs up front, but I think lesser recurring costs. Yeah, unless your tablet breaks or your manga program is a subscription. I don't think there's going to be crazy recurring costs there. So yeah, it just depends where the costs are. Go. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Crazy Broke Asian. Let's go. A generous supporter. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate it. I think we only need one more person, and I think the YouTube people get more emotes. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. And guys, if you do subscribe to either Twitch or YouTube, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch or YouTube, and then you'll be able to get access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you're not gonna get kicked out. I go in there and I go into VC a lot of the times, mute myself and hold co-working sessions. So other people come into VC, they also work on their own projects, and it's just this really nice space where we can all be productive. So I hope if you enjoy stuff like that, feel free to join. And if not, people are just generally very chill. Lots of aspiring artists, really, really talented people. So it's just a good place to be. So yeah, welcome. Oh wow, Okay, sorry, I'm catching up with comments. Super organized. Thank you, Arg. Also, welcome. Nice having you here. Good morning. Yeah, the double chin, the glitch was crazy. Hell yeah, your infos will help a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, okay? Hi Mieri, love your work so much. Super relatable. Oh, thank you so much, Asian. Do you ever do the one-to-one manga coaching or plan to teach in the future? So I have considered it. I get so many requests from people to either read their manga, give them advice, or pretty much read their manga, give advice. So I guess that counts as one-on-one manga coaching. I might open up a VGen service in the near future because I can't do it for free because at this point I get way too many requests that it'll just take up my entire day. So I might take on I might take that on, and it'll be a service available on my VGen. Here, I'll write it down so I can think about that. Oh. That'll probably be a good idea. Make VGen service for coaching. Okay. But yeah, great question. Let's see. I'm not putting my socials in the pitch because it's not impressive. Also, the art I make there isn't very comparable to the comic. Yeah, if you feel like it's not beneficial, don't put it in. Honestly, just put stuff in that you think will make your case of publishing with you better. Yeah. Like, if you think it'll help, you should put it in. If it's not helping or if it's hurting your case, don't put it in there. Don't do it. That's why everybody's pitch back is going to look different, you know? Why has it become like, oh, I didn't know that. Did you not want to shout out? I appreciate it though, Asian. Thank you. When I make comics, I usually write an outline that goes scene by scene, sometimes with individual scenes written out, but as far as the script goes, can't do it, need to draw it out first. Yeah, again, like a lot of people, they have different thought processes. They can't come up with their stories and their characters in ways that are different than mine. Do whatever works for you. This is just my process. You don't have to use my process. Like what works for me might not work for you and vice versa. So just try different methods, see the process that works for you. For me, this was the best way to do it, making a story web, because I can clearly visualize cause and effect relationships between different story events and their relationships. So it's easier. It was just a very well organized way for me to be able to understand the story I was writing and also come up with more ideas as a result, because things have a cause and effect, and when one character makes an action, sometimes it has a ripple effect, like it'll cause multiple different effects. So for me, this chart was a good way to be able to visualize that. I don't know if I can show you guys an example here, but you'll see some of these like some of these, for example, they have multiple different arrows coming out of them. So one story event happens, and then another thing happens, and another thing happens. Stuff like that. It's just really easy to visualize, and I for me, this works for my brain. When in that, you can make it a review on stream kind of deal. No, okay, I thought about that, but then it's like some people, they don't want their work, reviewed on stream, and I also don't want to embarrass anybody, or I don't like, and like some people, they want more like softer feedback. They want really really blunt feedback. It just depends on person to person. So like if they want me to review it on stream, I will. If not, I'll just, do it privately. Whatever the, artist needs, I'll probably do. And I'll make it a service on VGen, maybe. What software are you using right now? So I use clipstudio EX for my drawing. And then this story web, I make it on Miro. Here, I'll put it in chat so you guys can have it. It's free. Let me put it in there. Miro. There we go. I put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat, so go check it out if you want to use it. It's free. And hi, Peter. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Are you Japanese? Yes, I am. I don't know which live in the past that you showed the story web, but I started to use it for my manga, and gosh, I can finally see what happens in my manga and with the character in the event that happens. Oh my gosh, Alice, that makes me so happy. I am glad that this story web method has worked for you, because I used to just write out paragraphs and paragraphs of my story into OneNote, which is, the note-taking app that I used to use. But my ideas would get disorganized. Stuff would change and I wouldn't update it. It would be kind of bad, but this, I can track everything really, really well. So it's been better for me as well. And I'm glad that it works for you too. Mammon, good morning. Like for me, I can't properly communicate any of the visual... So for beat by beat, line by line storytelling, I draw that out first. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, missed the program you used for that chart. Could you repeat it for me, please? Yeah, I just put it in chat. Yeah, no problem. Mary, good morning. Can artists from India be a mangaka? Absolutely. If so, how does the company publish their manga? Well, you probably submit it via their online portal, because publishers, they have online portals and stuff where the manga artists upload their manga and like either JPEG or PDF or whatever they ask for, and then or like you can send it via email, whatever method that the publisher wants. And they can take that digital data, they can print it out, or they can put it in their digital magazine, whatever they want to do. But definitely possible for foreign artists, quote unquote foreign artists, to publish in Japan. And I think that's all, most of the comments. Okay, cool. Now so today, the goal of today's stream was to start designing side characters. So I have, there's, I think 1, 2, like 4-ish characters, maybe 5 that I need to still design. I was writing my pitch pack and I was like, I think I need to write about these people more. So let me pull up, there we go, this document. Okay. We're not going to redesign these kids. I talked about these kids last stream and how I need to make them look more miserable, but we're not going to be doing that today, I think. We're going to be doing... I found a good use case for her, so I'm going to stick her in a different document. Let's see. I really like her design and I wanted to figure out a way to use her, so I am glad that I have... Like, I was going to bed last night and I was lying in bed and brainstorming stuff for the manga, and I was like, wait a second, I can do this, I can do that. So I'm glad I had that epiphany moment. So I take this, wait. Is this also part of your design? Sure. You've always been a pigtail girl. And then I'm gonna paste that into here. Where are you? Oh, here. Let me bring you over here. And also, thank you for the follows. Wow, there was a lot of follows. Let me catch up. Alfie, Eamon, Riru, Crazy, Eric, Peter Pop, Sans, Blue Gun, and My. Hi guys, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it, and good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, let me move this over here. So that's gonna be... I might have to make this canvas bigger. That's fine, I can just do that. I also don't want your head to be here, so let me move it over a bit. Man. Yeah, you can tell my brain is super disorganized because it's just it's not lined up in like a organized way. It's just kind of all over the place. But there we go. I have this here. There we go. Better use of space. Okay, so I have you. I need to design your dad. Let me think. And then, oh yeah, I need to design the print as well. And then, gross, man. Wait, 1, 2, 3. One more person that I have to design. I'm writing down some notes for myself. Bang, hang. What are you in charge of? Weapon? Okay, food. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 designs to make. Let me make the canvas bigger. That should be fine. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Just delete this. Why is it not deleting? Why is it not deleting? That's so weird. Is this glitching? No? What is going on? Okay, yeah, it was glitching. I was like, what the heck is going on? Oh, I should save this document. There we go. What's your manga about? It'll be a secret. You'll just have to read it when it comes out. Oh, good luck, Borbis, with your job. I hope it goes well. What's your best advice on trying to get into character design, but the art is never consistent? I feel like when I draw a character, they look different every time. That's very understandable, and I feel that too. Honestly, that's just a practice thing, I think. That's just a practice thing. And like, I mean, I still struggle with that sometimes, but you just need to like intentionally try to make them same every single time. Albeit, like, you know, if you do get better at drawing, you should incorporate your new skills to make them look better. But yeah, I think that's just like, even when you read you know, long manga series, if you look at the art at the beginning of the series and compare it to the art at the end of the series, sometimes it looks completely different. It's just normal. You know, you're going to be growing and changing and improving your art style. They might look, you know, different compared from the beginning to the end, but it's okay. It just do be like that. But if it's happening panel to panel, I would just that's just something that you have to work at and try to make them look more consistent. I would have a reference sheet that you can look back so they are drawn the same every single time. I like the aesthetic of penning manga more than completely digital ones. Yeah, like you should do whatever you know, aesthetic that you like, because it is your manga at the end of the day and you are slapping your name on it and you are owning it. So yeah, definitely it's not like digital is better or traditional is better. Just do whatever works for you, yeah? Also, I'm going to drink some coffee. Cheers. Clink. Man, I love coffee. This coffee is from Costco. It's their dark roast. Was it like French dark roast or something like that? It's really good. Do you have any video recommendations on learning body structure? No, not really. I don't. I mean, like, you can probably find some on YouTube, and you can, you know, Google stuff. Hey, Oh my goodness. Emmy, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hi, got recommended the stream by YouTube. Do you have any advice for drawing inorganics like robot or general inhuman characters? Ooh, great question that I am completely inequipped to answer because I don't really draw robots on the regular or inhuman characters. I would say if you do want to draw that kind of thing, you should probably like find a bunch of like inorganics or robots that you like, like either like, for example, like you really like Gundam series. Look at how they do it, how they draw other robots. Don't plagiarize, but like try to understand what you like about the robots that they draw, or like if you have like creature designs you really like, it'd be like think to yourself, what do you specifically like about this design that makes it look cool to you, that's appealing to you, and try to put that in your own artwork. I would use a bunch of references. You're probably gonna have to do a lot of research for this kind of thing because robots, they're there's probably like they're probably based off of like currently existing mechs, like whether it be cars or whatever it may be, right? Like it's based off of something. And inhuman characters are also like sometimes they're a bunch of different existing animals combined, or they have features that existing animals have. So do the research behind it. You're gonna have to gather a bunch of references. And like think about what you find cool and put that into your robot or creature designs. That is what I would do, because if you like those designs that you create, like there will be somebody else out there in the world that will also like it. And don't think about appealing to the masses, because it's just impossible to get everybody to like your robot or creature designs. Just do what you think looks cool and stick to it, is my advice. I know it's not like anything super specific, but I hope that helps. And then let's see what else. Hi, Ava or Eva. Welcome. Good morning. Hey, I want to ask on how you usually first conceptualize your characters, on how you flesh them out later on. I start with looks because looks are really important to me. I'll just draw a cool looking character that I really like, and then I'll think about their lives after that and be like, okay, what kind of childhood did you have? What kind of treatment did you get from the people around you? How does that make you feel? What do you want in life? What pisses you off? And then once I have a general idea of who this person is, then I might adjust their design. I might fix some things, and that's how I start off. And then I'll make other characters that'll kind of mingle or interact with the character that I initially made, and then you'll have them interact, and like a lot of the times, I do this intentionally, but I'll make one character want something, and then I'll make another character that I'll want something that's like completely opposite, so it kind of hinders what the first person wants. So then you got conflict, and then you can start making a story. Because sometimes you want something, and then another person, they don't want you to have that something, or they want to have something that is that's going to completely ruin what you want. And that's just that also happens in the real world. So think of you can also conceptualize your characters or flesh them out via interactions with other characters. See how they react in situations where they're faced with someone who doesn't want them to get what they want. And thank you for the follow, Sia and Weiss. Hi guys, welcome. Good morning. I'm also working on my own manga right now. I've only started like 3 weeks ago. It's a pretty long process. Yeah, it's a long process. I've been working on this on the planning for this upcoming manga for about 8 months. No, not 8 months. Since August. So wait, that's August, September, October, November, December, January, February. So that's 7 months. And I plan on getting this pitch packet out next month. So it'll probably be about 8 months total. A very long time. But it's a multi-series book, and I've never planned anything out to this scale, so it's understandable. But I'm just really excited for this to come out. Good morning. Just finished up some spicy art of my two main characters. It's not for public consumption, but for training, as I'm still writing the story. Still, it helps to a degree. Absolutely, Adri. And I hope you had fun doing that. Yeah, like everything doesn't have to be for public consumption. Some things, like especially like character lore or stuff like that, you don't have to show all of it in the story. You can just either imply it, or you can not even show it at all. I think it's fine. Yeah, some of it's just for your understanding, and I think that's completely great. Also, my art is kind of messy, but it adds to the charm. Yeah. No, I love I like it when art has imperfection to it. It makes it more interesting to look at, I think. Okay, now, dude, I need to put you on the other page as well. So let me do that real quick. Like this. And I put you in this page. I need to make you look more gross. I don't think you look gross enough. Let me merge the layers. And then, okay, so 1, 2, okay, I still need to do the dad. Any advice on drawing clothings and folds? Observe real life clothing and folds. Look at how, folds go on, clothing items as you, for example, bend your elbow or crouch down. Like, just observe how it happens in real life and go from there is how I would do it. Or you can look up references there's a bunch of tutorials out there. So I would recommend looking at those. Hi, Ureo. Welcome. Good morning. I'm also an aspiring mangaka too. Actually doing a Hellsing fan manga. Let's go. I hope that goes well, Ureo. How do you make your characters known before the lore? Like, isn't it hard to get traction? Oh, ad starting soon for Twitch. I don't really think about that. What? Isn't it hard to get traction? How do you make your characters known before the lore? I mean, your readers, they discover your characters through story events. And readers discover more about the character as they read more about them regarding their past, their intentions, how they act, things like that. And then they either get attached or they start hating the character. They feel neutral. So that's how I see it. I don't know. Like by character lore, do you mean like their past? Because sometimes you can show that through flashbacks and stuff. During certain parts of the story where you do want to reveal more information about where a character came from, you can put it in through flashback format. So it doesn't always have to happen at the very, very beginning. You can either sprinkle it throughout the story, or you can put it in in the middle, or whatever it may be, whatever is most impactful. So I don't think it's hard to get traction if you withhold flashbacks or a character's past. You can you can still find ways to make a character appealing. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hi, Kuma. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ohayo gozaimasu. Nice having you here. I've only done my main characters so far, but I still need to do all the side characters. Yeah. Side characters are important. And I think it's everybody's the main character of their own story, so you just gotta make sure you flesh everybody out in a reasonable way. I wouldn't go like crazy in depth for side characters, but I would still like get their intentions clear, where they came from, their mindset, things like that. Hi, Emma Fuji. Welcome. Good morning. It's going well so far. I haven't started designing yet, but when I was going to bed last night, I was lying in bed. I was getting epiphanies as to how I can use certain characters in my story. And right now I'm trying to figure out what I need to design so I can get started on it. So I need to design 1, 2, 3, 4 additional characters. I mean, like they've always existed. I just don't have like I don't know how they look. So they haven't been written yet. So I gotta do that. How do you manage the story? I only have the main plot points, but not the details in between or how to get to that point. Oh, I mean, the details in between are, like, you can figure that out as you draw. I think once you have the main plot points, like, those are the most important, but not knowing how to get to certain plot points is it's something that you definitely need to figure out, I think. Like, if you have 2 plot points that you want to happen, right? If you just write that out as is, your characters are gonna look like they are doing, like they are acting out of character, or they're just like following some kind of template. You have to put them in situations where they are forced to do certain things if you really want a story to, have certain scenes and stuff like that. You have to put them in situations where they have to make hard decisions, and they have to go towards they have to make a certain decision, or like something detrimental happens. And I think it's the writer's job to make situations like that. Like if a character, for example, does something that's quote unquote out of character, like stuff that they usually wouldn't do, you have to ask yourself, okay, why did they do that? Why is it so out of character? And if it is out of character, why did they do it? And oftentimes, like, they were forced to make that decision because, either like something they really care about is being compromised, or something that they really, really hate will happen if they don't do that. So just think about it and try to craft scenarios or situations where you're able to create the scenes that you want, and then that should help you get the in between points. What you munching on? Oh, this is hey guys, this is granola. It's granola from Costco, I think. I barely touched it. I ate like one tiny bit. But I have some coffee here. Cheers. I love coffee. And then I have some green tea here. No, this is not green tea. Oh, this is chamomile. Chamomile. Cheers. I'll also drink some of this. Delectable. You know the guidelines around the paper where you should draw in words that bleed? Oh yeah. I mean, you can Google that, or I have a manga tutorial out. It's free. Here, manga tutorial. I'll put it in both YouTube and Twitch. Tutorial. It's a free tutorial. It's called How to Write Manga, even if you suck at art. It'll go over bleed and guidelines and things like that. So go check it out, Ureo, if you are interested. Guac, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so for the prince, I want to make him look elegant. Maybe elegant. Pretty. Long hair. Typical prince look, maybe. Do we do do we do androgynous type? What do we do? Long hair for sure. What kind of... I do want to make him look unique so I don't have same face syndrome happening everywhere. I don't think I've done droopy eyes yet. Droopy eyes. Like that. I don't know. Maybe adjust the nose a little bit. Where's my... There we go. Selection tool. I love digital art because I get to move stuff around. I can't really do that when doing traditional. I can just select an eye and move it up or move it down if it's not placed in the right place. So that's nice. Okay, so bro, like, what are you going to... Should I give you one of these nose? Like washibana? I don't know what it's called in English. Hooked nose? I don't know if I like that though. I don't like I need to make you look elegant. But I don't like this particular look. I mean, are you pretty or do you want to be pretty? I mean, you can afford plastic surgery. You can. I'm trying to think. Are you the... Yeah, you would get plastic surgery. Yeah, but like, I don't want you to look prettier than the main character. So I am going to make you look a certain way. I'm going to give you eyelashes. Your eyelashes need to go crazy. These types of eyebrows? I think this is too generic. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Excuse me. Bushy brows could be in a messy bun. I could do messy bun. I was thinking more like this type of hairstyle, like something super wavy and glamorous. I'm thinking like birubara, like birusayunobara. I don't know what it's called in English. The one manga with the very, very luxurious looking characters. I was thinking that kind of vibe. Hello, wow, welcome. Banana Cat, thank you so much. Welcome. Halusi, hi guys. Hi, welcome. Hope you are all having a good morning so far. Nana and Doodles, thank you. Okay, so for him, I think military attire. Like you can go kind of like you would look more like this. I'm gonna give you a hat. I'm gonna give you a crazy looking hat. Like I'm thinking like a feathered hat situation. I'm just going on vibes here, but I want to make you look luxurious. Like this type of look. Some kind of hat. And then, okay, I'm thinking really hard. I think just like normal long hair is not boring though. Maybe I should incorporate some kind of bun or something. I'm gonna make your things luxurious. Are you eyebrowless? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, that could be unique. Oh wait, like, or I can. What am I gonna do for you? What are your eyebrows gonna look like, dude? I just need, like, I think the eyebrow look looks very what's it called? Because like when your eyebrows, they show a lot of emotions, right? So when you don't have eyebrows, you look kind of a little bit more not slightly psychopathic, yeah. You look harder to grasp a little bit, or you look kind of scary. I need to give you some kind of military-esque jacket. I need to Google some references because I can't think of military jackets. Navy jacket. No, not like blue. Navy military jacket. I think that's the vibe. Yeah, something uptight looking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ons. Welcome. That's so cute, like browless. Yeah, browless or bleached. Exactly. Katie, good morning. 5 consecutive streams. Let's go. Hello. Nice having you here. Wig idea? Yeah, wigs are also nice. It could also be something I do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't want him to look generic. Do I give you a bud? Like, do I think asymmetrical would be also cool. Let me think. Do I want to use straight lines in your design, or do I want more luxuriousness? Maybe luxuriousness was part of the no, okay, we're not gonna do luxury. We're gonna go military uptight type of vibes. You know, I don't know how many of you guys watched Harry Potter growing up, but in Harry Potter, you know those different there's different schools. They like different schools of wizardry, and like they all have a different vibe to them. And I don't, because like there's multiple countries kind of in this story. I don't want them all to have the same vibe. I've already done a kind of glam for one of the countries. So I think for you, my dude, I think I want to go for more uptight vibes. I'm gonna just whip up a military coat here. I'll just gonna do the design. Like that. I'm gonna make it smaller. I just want to understand the design so I can have it as a reference when I actually draw them. There you go. It doesn't have to be big. I just need to have it somewhere. That's a lot of buttons. What the heck? Coat. Military jacket. I'm gonna probably take inspiration from the British military jacket and also maybe American as well. Probably Navy. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I should eat some granola. Yeah, different houses. No, not different houses. Yeah, like not different houses. I forgot. In Harry Potter, there was like that all girls school, and then there was like the school with a bunch of like where they looked like really strong and masculine, and they had military outfits on. I forgot what that school was called. But yeah, it looks like a cocky character. Yeah, probably. Do you do mostly shoujo romance manga? No. I mean, I used to write shoujo manga when I was in middle school, but now it's mostly I would say Yuri. Mieri sensei, 久しぶりです。久しぶりです。Hi, how? Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Saw you in Blue Sky and Fall. Thank you, thank you. Military. I'm probably gonna have one of these things happening here. And then how do you have boots on, or do you have that I don't like the length of that coat. I'm gonna have to change it. I'm either gonna make it shorter or make it longer or make it short. And I'm thinking. I think a coat is badass though, so I'm going to take this, bring it up here so I have enough space. Okay, I'm gonna do feathers. Like the neck is gonna be here, face is right here. Then we're gonna do feathers. Think black feathers. It'll look badass. I don't know how far down the feather should go. Maybe like here. Yeah, that looks cool as hell. Okay. And then some string or whatever the hell these are called, tassels. I don't know. Going down like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like these sleeve designs. Okay. Bro is bougie. I love bro already. Yeah. We are making a bougie character. He has gloves on too. Gloves. Okay. And then for the coat, I want you to look military, put together. Do I add tassels here? Yeah, you look richer that way. We're gonna go for that look. I need you to look rich. And scary. like this. Okay. Let me think. I guess for this I can just do a 3-banded design like that maybe. Maybe I'm not the best at costume design. He seems like the type to have cute little British socks. His transformation, he leaps into the air and his clothes rip off, revealing the hyper muscular physique. Oh my. I don't think he has muscle. I don't think he's the type to have muscle. But that would be funny. Tortilla sound really good right now. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna eat some granola. Make sure to eat breakfast, y'all. Been doing good. Hard to catch our stream, but I'm glad I'm here. Yeah, I've been streaming more in the morning recently. I used to stream during Dijon hours of the night, but I decided that I want to change things up. And also, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I like these buttons. I see other designs on the internet right now. I have a few tabs open. And thank you for the follow. Cavill, nice having you here. How do I do this? Because this looks like the code is open. I don't want that. I don't like it closed in the front though. Maybe I make this like that. Have it end on the shoulders. I don't like that either. Fur shoulder coats. Men. Okay. So they go off the shoulder like that, but then like I think having the tassels is kind of repetitive. Maybe fur isn't the right choice, but I like the idea of it. I'm Googling stuff. I want them to look badass. Would a beret fit, bro? I don't know if we're gonna do beret. I don't know about this feather thing either. I don't think. I think a more uptight hat would work. Let me Google some stuff. Yeah, we're going military. Military jackets. Long. men's? No, I don't think long was good. Military jacket. Formal. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, military jacket, formal. Navy? Marine Corps? Marine Corps. Eye patch? It would be tough, but I don't think he needs an eye patch. Yes, okay, the Marine Corps outfit was what I was thinking about. Okay. Okay, so let me look at that design. It's such a well put together outfit. Okay. I do like the cinch at the waist. But like, the silhouette. Oh, drink tea. Thank you, Katie. Cheers. This is chamomile. Strap around the chin would be cool. A strap around the chin. I don't even know what that would look like. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can be done probably to make it cool. I just need to find a design that clicks for me. Once it clicks, it should be good. It's just hard taking a bunch of different designs and trying to come up with one that incorporates multiple. I think the coat needs to be longer. I'm imagining the scene where he comes up in my head. I need to. It's black. Black and red. Those are going to be the colors. Black and red. Oh, guac, thank you, thank you. Let me drink another sip of tea. Thank you, cheers. Here. There we go. Cheers. Clunk. Yeah, chains are cool. I do agree with that. Badge or symbol of nobility. Yeah, I don't want to clutter the design too much, but I want to yeah, definitely give a like a military slash expensive, regal, scary, intimidating vibes. Maybe these are two separate things, like the coat. The coat and the jacket are maybe separate. So that would look like like a cape situation. No. No. Let me think. What would be good? Looking at photos right now. Okay. Let me try a few things and see what works. I'm just gonna keep on trying stuff until it looks good. I think you would be wearing boots. You look like you would be wearing boots. So There you go.
Boom.
Boots. And thank you for the follow. Tina, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it is still morning. It's 10:47. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm doing character designs for my new manga. It'll be side characters, but still there'll be I do need to kind of lock in terms of making a good design that fits the worldview. And I think I'm getting closer, but not quite. It's okay. It's a process. The brainstorming process often isn't smooth, but once I figure stuff out, it'll be better. What's that one reference photo I had from earlier? Ah, there we go. Do I like that vibe more instead of the buttons? That's a pain in the ass to draw, but do I like it? Does it fit him? Or do I like the buttons more? I think this is too Prince-like. I want to go more military, so I think the buttons would be better. Okay. And then not a chain, but like a tassel kind of thing. Like that. And do I want this thing at the hip or no? I kind of like it, but it should be it should be a coat, maybe. I do this. Like that. I should redraw that entire leg.
Boom.
Hello, thank you for the follow, cutie. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well.
Boom.
And Francis, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. Ah, man. Do I don't want to make it into a cape. Maybe a cape? Fur cape? No, that's too much. Like that, maybe. This is also a boot. Let me think. Do I want any embellishments? No, I think that could be minimal. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Jake. What are you drawing? I'm doing designs for side characters of my next manga. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the 4th one that I had to do. I am trying to design a military-esque, regal, intimidating looking outfit that also doesn't look corny. And it is hard to get all those things. Military hats. I don't know what military hats look like. Something that looks kind of hardcore and badass. Do I add a belt here? Yeah, maybe. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do that. So this should be up on top. Okay. No, I don't want to break the shape. Doesn't look bad. I feel like it could look better. Gonna be like this. This is the coat or the cloak draping down. Black and red. I think the inner part would be red. Red, black, white. Handkerchief that he makes a servant use to tap his mouth. He wouldn't be carrying around that handkerchief, though. His servant would be. Thank you for the follow, Lost. Welcome. Yeah, I need simple, cool aristocrats. Yeah. Pretty much aristocrat. Military hat. I'm Googling. I don't want the typical type of military hat, though. Marine Corps hat. That's not it either. King Crimson and Lord Spock, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. Nice having you guys here. I don't like those. British hat. British military hat. That is also not it. I don't want it to give dictatorship, although it is a dictatorship. It's I want to give a more like I want a good balance between aristocratic and military. Either like one of these like bucket hats that look like this that are made of fur, because we have fur right here on the shoulders. Or I do something that's like, I don't know. Something like that. That's kind of... No, it doesn't work. That's too whimsy. I don't want whimsy here. I want hardcore. Sleek design. Sleek design is what I'm going for. If I'm going for sleek, I should probably not make his pants baggy. Yeah, sleek. And badass. Flight attendant. Yeah, I mean that's what it's giving right now. It might have to be that. What's this manga you're writing? It's my next fictional manga. I'm gonna be pitching it to multiple publishers. The story will be a secret until it comes out. And hi Sam, welcome. What if you're holding a pocket watch? Maybe for style purposes, yeah. I don't want it to be a overly complicated design. I want it to be sleek, while also looking aristocratic. Yeah, the airplane staff's hat. Yeah, it's pretty much that's the vibe we're getting from here, I guess. What do you have to keep in mind when making side characters? Just because they're side characters doesn't mean that you should, as an author, treat them like a side character. Because they are also the main character of their own story, they should have you should think about their upbringing, their their motivations, and what they want from life and things like that, and how they also either hinder or help the goals of the main characters. It's all, you have to think about a lot of things. I cannot be treating them like a side character though. Okay, and given that, okay, maybe I change up your hair as well. Do I make you... I don't want to give you also straight hair. There's already someone with long straight hair. I don't want that overlap. So what do I do here? Do I make your hair straight or do I make it curly? I think straight will give it like a more threatening vibe. But I'm thinking right now. I give you a bob. Yeah, like a bob. Here, right here. And then maybe like asymmetrical bob. Something needs to happen with your hat. I don't like the placement of that. That looks like a cup of pudding on his head. I'm just bad. I wish I was better at drawing. I want him to look regal as fuck. I don't know if it's giving regal right now. It's giving mediocre. If I give him straight hair, it'll look something like this. It'll be a bob that goes down like that. I don't like that look on you. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not my cup of tea. I'm not liking that. Not liking it. I think maybe I do go for a more wavy hairstyle. Is your story more on the serious or funny side? Probably more serious. Yeah, more serious, yeah. But there are some lighthearted moments in it. Do I put it up? Do I put it up into like... No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you for the follow, Dandy and Remus. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Bowl cut? No, that'd be crazy to go for a bowl cut. He doesn't look like he absolutely is not a nice character if you give him a bowl cut. It's just like, come on. Come on. Oh, he looks unhinged. He looks really unhinged now. I want him to look nice and gorgeous from the outside, but he's actually a bad person. I do think this hairstyle would work perfectly for that. Yeah, you know what? Big hair. Big personality. Not really, surely. Okay. How's that? I mean, that's the vibe that I was initially going for from the start, so yeah, big fancy hair. This is the one that I wanted to go for, but I don't know if it'll go with the military aesthetic. Maybe it will. I just need to fix it up a bit. What does the flight attendant cap look like? Does it? It's not even giving military. Should I just give him a fur hat that goes like this? He looks like that one character from that one anime now. This looks a lot better. Yeah, he would. This is the idea that I initially had for him. What kind of hat would look good with that, though? See, like, he's giving more luxurious vibes now, but I wanted him to look military, strict. Military hats from around the world. Give me something. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, that's pointed. Oh, what's a good looking military hat? Right? Huh. Okay, wait. I think I have the vibe. I think I have it. It's gonna look like, okay, your hair is like that, so I'm gonna. It's like this. What country is this hat from? It doesn't say, whatever. I'm guessing it's kind of like this at the top. What is that? What is that? No, I don't think I drew that right. Okay, I will make it smaller and make it fit his aesthetic more. It doesn't look good. It looks like ass. What color is his hair? Blonde, probably. Blonde. I think blonde will work well with the black and red of the rest of his outfit. Military beret, yeah. This has fairly common for lower ranking. Oh no, he's lower ranking now. But lower ranking. He's like the highest ranking person in the whole entire country. Oh, as in Twitch starting in like a few seconds. Make sure to take a break. Then Denpai, thank you so much for the follow. I'm eating some granola right now. Didn't expect your English to be so fluent. Thank you, I appreciate it. I used to not be fluent, but then I worked on it. Oh, I have a different hat. I found a better hat. I think this hat will work better. What's this? Muslim Bosnian fez? Is this even a military hat? I don't know, but I like the way it looks, and I think it would suit the aesthetic really well. It's pretty much similar to what I have right now, except it's like a little higher and it has a thing on top. I don't like it. Hats are so hard. I'm not like a huge hat person either. I'm gonna try a few things out. Feathers? No. Michael Jackson hat? I don't even know what that looks like. That pattern on what you wearing still a thing? What about what I'm wearing? Like me right now? And this is just a normal sweater. Yeah. Oh, let me take a sip of coffee. Cheers. Clink. Make sure to hydrate. Delicious. Badges. Yeah. Badges are just, it's extra detail without providing much, impact. I don't want to include too many like cluttered designs that'll things that'll clutter the design. Ottoman armies. Oh, interesting here. And also welcome Monty. Let me look that up. I'm looking at military hats from around the world right now to give him like a good military looking hat. Oh wait, let me adjust your hair over here because I need to get rid of this. There we go. Then I do. Like that. Some hair behind the ear. Okay. Super long, luxurious hair. Okay. Maybe I should have made the coat asymmetrical or something. Maybe. Wait a second. Maybe that is a good idea. Oh, wait. The fur on one side only kind of looks cool. And then it'll be like this. So you won't be able to see this arm right here. Be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Make the fur bigger if we're going to do that. I need you to look rich and badass. I like that I can see the silhouette of the body better if I do this. So what would that look like? That would look like this. You'd have her fur on this side of the outfit. So you won't be able to see any of this. And then on this side, you'll be able to see some kind of thing, like another thing, and it'll be like... Yeah, it's looking regal. Okay, the hat. The hat is the issue. What are we gonna do? I need a cool looking hat. Yeah, this is what it's looking like now. Yeah, the hat is just the only point that is just like, what the hell? What the hell is going on there? But I need a hat because otherwise the top is gonna look bare. I need something. Design looks like it's coming. Yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, I think design is a very much a trial and error process. Like you try something out and you're like, oh, that looks bad. And you keep on editing. Instead of dictator propaganda, it's shampoo ass with that luscious hair. Yeah. Or why not both? Why not both at the same time? This Yago is crazy. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Welcome. If you want to add some splendor and asymmetry, you can add an additional sash for extra fur top coat on top. I could add an extra like little like thingamabob. I could do that. Or wait. Maybe like is that cleaner or is that more? Yeah, that might be cleaner. And then this needs to go because I forgot I fixed that. These buttons go. And instead, I do this and then buttons down the center. Yeah, look at military. Actually, you know what? Where did the sashes even come out from? Maybe I do like the previous sash, military sash. Thank you for the follow. Chris Brown, Space Gummy, and Gordo. Hi guys, welcome. Good morning. Right now I'm doing character designs for my next manga. They are side characters, but they are still important regardless. And I need to look up military sash. Oh wait, like a sideways sash, like this. This is what you're talking about, like a Disney prince. It does look kind of good though. It kind of looks like dictator-ish, and I do kind of dig that. What's that little stringy thing called on military jackets? The braided gold thing. Do I want that? No, that looks too prince-like. Let's go dictator. The prince sash can be on wait, I need to erase this. Like that, and then
boom.
There you go. Thank you for the follow. Vanessa, hi. Nice having you here. A badge? Yeah, I could. Like a country emblem, but I don't have that design. I feel like, I could, but I think the overall silhouette and the other parts of the design are more important because I could just slap a badge on. I do think a sash might be good. Oh wait, I need to go back to my other screen, my bad. I saw your manga at a local bookstore. I was so surprised and bought it. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy reading it. Thank you so much. That makes me happy. A tricorn hat? I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Tricorn hat. Do you guys have any other idea? Oh, okay. Tricorn hat. I know what that is. That's very looking like a Yankee Doodle type of aesthetic, or pirate maybe even. Okay. Okay, wait, we can try this out actually. Drink tea. Oh, thank you so much, Ons. I'm gonna drink some chamomile. Oh no, there we go. Cheers. Gotta make sure to stay hydrated. I'm gonna take a bite of granola too. I am hungry. Okay. July, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Shape size, I don't know if that'll work for him. I don't think he'll find that elegant. God, he looks like a jerk. Do I give him dark eyes? No. Blonde hair, green eyes, probably. Blue eyes. Blue eyes. He probably, yeah, okay. Blonde hair, blue eyes. I need to give you a hat, bro. What about the Yankee Doodle hat? Yeah, it's like colonial. Go back. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I suck at drawing hats. It's gonna suck. I'd preferably be able to find like some kind of 3D model. It's like this. Eh? I don't know if I'm drawing it right. I don't know if I'm drawing it right. It's like it goes like this. Like a little curve in the middle. I think I'm just bad. It's kind of there, kind of not. Oh, it keeps on minimizing. Let me bring it back. Okay. Huh. Interesting. A shako hat? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I just know that I saw this hat in history class when I was in school. Looks like a tricorn. Yeah, it is hard to draw. Peaked cap for the hat? I don't know what that is. Let me Google that. I mean, like, it's just like, I need it to look a little bit more threatening. I want something a little bit more threatening. Peaked cap. It just looks colonial right now. And like Renaissance-y. It look not Renaissance-y. What's the word for it? It looks a little too aristocrat. I want to lean more into military hardcore aesthetic, but I also don't want to give him a military hat because I think he would think that that's ugly. Yeah, okay, so that's what peaked cap is. It's straight up military. High fashion cap. So good. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate it. Plastic tiara. That's more my vibe. Let's go. Have a dedicated petal scatterer servant following him around. That's so funny. So I don't think he's like they're that type of aesthetic. They're more like hardcore dictator type. I think petal scattering would be more maybe it's more giving aesthetic of a different country, I think. Mademoiselle. Yeah, he might say that, yeah. I don't know. If he doesn't deem Mademoiselle to be worth his time, that he might like I don't know. He looks like the type that would like spit on people less than him. Or people he deems to be less than him. High fashion men's hat. Not a top hat, no. High fashion hat. We're going into Hunger Games territory. Oh, no, this is not. Just the fur hat would work. Maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I don't. Like one of these hats. It doesn't look good on him. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good on you. Maybe I'm just drawing it bad. I don't know. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. thicker gold details. That's called piping. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yes, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube I'm streaming to right now. He looks like someone who would hit on someone while holding a rose. He doesn't have to hit on anyone. People hit on him, I'm pretty sure. Epaulette? Okay, wait, let me Google that. Fedora? No, that's not it. Epaulette. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the thing that's dangling from the side of his shoulders. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yonjini, Hato, Isma, Ness. Yeah, welcome guys. Hope you're all doing well.
Dong.
Oh, Shako hat. Shako? Infantry Shako. Let me look that up. Infantry Shako.
Dong.
Okay. That might be something we could do. That's a very tall hat.
Dong.
Like that's very tall. And then, all right, there's a smaller version. I think a smaller version would work on his head. Yeah, something like this. I do like this, like, cut off traffic cone shape. I don't know how else to explain it. It looks like a cut off traffic cone. Maybe with some kind of like emblem in the center. Yeah, like maybe of his country. Do I put a feather here? Question mark? No, he looks crazy. I did like the asymmetrical look that I had going on earlier. Maybe I do stick with this, like, I don't know what hat this is situation, but it looks good. I don't know what kind of hat that is, but it suits him well. Okay. And then I can maybe like draw like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like a braided tassel thing, like yeah, that's good enough. That looks military. Kinda. Let me fix you up a little bit, bro. Here. Work on the silhouette. There we go. Okay. It's better. Yeah, you look like a prince from a neighboring country. I don't... Oh, I don't like you. He looks like he would have a bad personality, but that's not what I was going... I want you to look like you have a good personality, but you actually are a bad person. How do I do that? I think the not having eyebrows is giving it away. You look like a bad person. No, not those eyebrows. I mean, I do like the eyebrowless look. I think it's the mouth. I should have not fixed the mouth. I'll give him a more subtle smile, like a more elegant look. No, I don't like that smile. Just like hard to describe in words.
Dong.
Thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. I don't like that. I don't like it. your nose and how it looks. It can look better. I'm just not doing it very well right now. No, I don't like how your nose looks. Here, I'll make your eyebrows slightly less slanted so you look like a nice person. But you're actually not. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Ness D3. Oh, I can't read Korean. Give me a second. Let me see if I can figure it out. I cannot. No, unfortunately, I cannot. And then Chicken Rice and Shigetsu. Hi guys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The sharp features do make him look threatening. Yeah, I don't want him to look threatening. I want him to look pretty. There you go. I think that's a good look. Stronger jaw is fine. I thought of giving him an androgynous look, but that might kind of overlap with a different character, so I'm trying not to do it. I mean, I can like make him also androgynous, and maybe he'll get competitive with the other androgynous person, like, I'm prettier than you. You know that could work for you. You wanna get competitive, bro? Do you feel threatened, bro? I mean, the other character is definitely prettier than you. I mean, yeah, he would be the type to get competitive over looks, though. Fix this up a bit, make it look good. There you go. Do I make your jaw weaker? Like, what do I do? You know what? You know what? Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Oh, wrong screen, my bad. Maybe this is fine. He looks softer than before. He looks like maybe he doesn't have a bad personality. He looks... Yeah, I don't know if I like his... I am. If I color it, it'll look fine, probably. I'm gonna make his hat over here a little taller. It might be better. Okay. Is it giving... It's not threatening enough, though. Why is it not threatening enough? He doesn't look threatening enough. And I'm trying to think why. Why don't you look threatening? Why don't you look scared? Is it the coat? Do I need to make it all fur? Is that what's going on? Will that make it better? I mean, they can definitely afford it. I don't think... no, that's not the right thing. I mean, maybe... Okay, so I need to design your dad as well. Your dad. Prince... Dad. Maybe you can have a more military-esque design, while the son can be a little bit more... whimsy. Like... all fur type situation. Do I like the fur look? Do I like how the fur looks? I mean, if I'm gonna do fur for you, you're gonna get fur like all behind your back like this. Like that. And it won't I mean, I could make it asymmetrical. I could. But no, I don't have to. Could just do this. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. I should take a few more bites of granola. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That actually suits you better. I'm gonna give the dad a little bit more different. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna give the dad a little bit more dictator vibes. I'm gonna give him a cape like that. And then he'll have short hair. He'll be more manly, quote unquote, rugged, maybe a beard. Yeah, maybe that'll be the play. Maybe I'll give him an eye patch too. This looks fun. Maybe I should draw. You should. Drawing is a lot of fun. I love drawing. I wonder if he's the type of guy that would add his hat to the height when he says how tall he is. Because he cares so much. I think he's already naturally kind of tall though. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's shorter. Oh, that would be a good point of insecurity. Maybe tall or short? Question mark. That's a good thing to put in. I'll consider that, Katie. Yeah, I love doing this on stream because sometimes you guys give me ideas that I hadn't considered. And let me move this over. I'm gonna give some space to the dad. There you go. Your English so good. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate it. The military fit reminds me of British Indian style. Yeah. I was definitely going British and also like some American like US Marine Corps vibes. And I didn't maybe there's Indian influence. I don't know. Honestly, I was just Googling stuff that looks good. I think bigger coat the better. You like big coats, don't you? Let me give him a bigger coat. Thank you for the follow. Luigi's fifth toenail. Nice. I love that username. Welcome. The fur is tiger rug. That's badass. That's badass. That is so cool. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I do have another character with animal fur coats, though, so I'll think about it. He would immediately have fans if he ties his hair into a ponytail. maybe, yeah, ponytail would look good. Yeah, he would look good in a ponytail. I agree. Oh, hi, Machete, welcome. Looking through comments. I just noticed chat is on the phone. Yeah. When I do this, the comments pop up on this side right here. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Capolo, welcome. I thought a feather would look good too, but like I ended up not having that in there. I think it looks too luxurious. I want to keep a somewhat military style. And let me change this coat right here to be huge coat. Expensive coat. How many animals did you kill to make this coat? Type situation. He doesn't care. I am Bling Blong Mango. Oh, hi, welcome, a banana mango. Nice having you in Twitch chat. Polly, hi, thank you for the follow. Good morning, guys. Hope you're all doing well. If you are working on your own projects, I hope that is also going well for you guys. I like the setup you have with the mouse matching the hands on your PNG model and your camera matching what orientation your head is. So like my PNG tuber model, it's just this is just an avatar that talks based on my mic input, and then this arm is tracking my mouse. So that is a program called Spud Tablet. It is free. My PNG tuber model is also made from using a free program. It's called PNG Tube Remix. This is all in my description, by the way, on both Twitch and YouTube. And then the phone is just it's just my webcam. I have it pointing down. But yeah, it's just my webcam. But my camera doesn't do any tracking on my model. I'm drawing also too. I'm designing my student character at the moment. Good luck with that, Halusi. I hope that goes well. The dad is short and gruff. I think he'd be tall. Or maybe they're both tall, or maybe they're both short. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but it's one of those two things. And the dad, I'm gonna give him a more military look. Your neck is gonna look like this. And then you're gonna have probably short hair, or are you gonna be bald? What am I gonna do for you? Anyways, I'm gonna do the fur right there. It's gonna look like that. And then military. Let's do the same military jacket for you as your son. So it'll look like that. So you guys are matching in that regard. And then like this. Yeah, maybe you guys just have a different coats that you're wearing. Maybe that is the situation. Okay, wait, you guys look like the same body type. Let me make things a little different here. Thank you for the follow. Reback. Hi guys. Welcome. And sorry if I'm slow at reading comments. I am locked in, and sometimes I cannot catch your comments on time, but I appreciate them. He is more well built. And then, oh man, I don't think I have enough space for you, dude. Let me move your son over to the side, because he's taking up too much space right now. And then you can have extra real estate. If I do this, move you up. Chana Bandana, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Is it 11:36 in the morning or evening over there? It is currently in the morning right now. It is right before noon. So yeah, I still haven't finished my breakfast, and it's almost lunchtime. Oh well. It's okay. And then for the father, I can go more military-esque here. I'm gonna give you baggier pants compared to your son. While also following the theme of military. So this is going to be boots, combat boots, or whatever these are called. Let me fix your body shape a little bit. Okay. I think your legs are too long. Let me fix that up too. Yeah. But yeah, character design is fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now, despite struggling with it. It's a nice process figuring out what the characters will look like. Like these characters, like they've existed in my head and on paper in writing, but I haven't actually drawn a design for them. So it's just that process of visualizing them now. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay, what does your face look like? Gruff. Rugged. Okay, wait, I need to put this text somewhere else so I can have enough space. It's right here. Put this right down here, maybe. Okay. Then put your face up here. Okay, what do you look like? You have a strong jaw. Two separate species set for those coats. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I would not be surprised. Hi, Mary. It's so cool seeing you draw live and stuff. Big fan of your work. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to catch my live. Hope you're doing well. And Toko, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I am getting hungry, but it's okay. I'm having a lot of fun drawing. Have a name for him? No, I can make it up, though. I know what his last name is going to be. I just need to think of a first name. But yeah, the prince, and then the dad is gonna be similar to the prince, except more military. Oh, wait, there we go. How do you love your stream setup? It's so fun. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Welcome. Nice having you here. Currently doing character designs for my new manga. These are side characters, but I'm still trying to make them consistent with the theme and trying to give them a unique appearance because these current characters that I'm drawing, they are like higher ups of a different country where the main characters live, and they have a different aesthetic. So I'm trying to keep that aesthetic visible and make it believable that they're from a different country, I should say. And thank you for the follows, guys. Franco, Loth, Radiant, Koa, and Pink Cloud. Hi, guys. Hope you're all having a nice day so far. And also, happy Friday. I forgot that it's Friday. Oh my gosh, it's already Friday. Man, this week I was just spending it brainstorming and writing the pitch packet. But hopefully I'll make more progress after stream today. Oh, Beef Boy, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Golly, yeah, I am early. I've been very consistent with keeping my early streaming schedule, and it's been nice. Yeah, people that usually don't find me come find me. I feel better about myself because I'm not awake at Dijon hours. Yeah, it's been nice, and also I need to make your neck thicker. This is a skinny ass neck. How do I make someone? There we go. I want to make you burly looking. I'll figure it out. Maybe your legs are too short. I need to make you taller. I want you to, okay. I have changed my aesthetic choices for you. I'm going to make you look like a big burly man. Down. There you go. Big burly man. Kind of shaped like a diamond almost. So I should... How do I do that? What does a big burly man look like? Dorito on the top, maybe. You look like a Dorito. And then on the bottom, you look like a triangle. I don't know. I think that'll help in terms of yeah, that should be pretty accurate actually. Let me spread your legs a little further. Body language. Here, whatever, I'll just erase this. How long? There we go. Like that. Other side. Oh, you guys can barely see that. My bad. I'll change the location so you guys can see what I'm doing. Trying to redraw his lower half. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to understand his design for my reference. And let me make the cape go out because it'll make him look stronger. There you go.
똥,
Big burly man. And thank you for the follow, Pengy
똥,
and Mahoney. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. And hope if you are working on your own stuff right now, I hope it's been productive or you've been having fun with it. Okay, so how are you gonna look big burly man? What does a big burly man look like? What does it look like? Character designs are deceptively hard because beside looking good, the visuals are the first key element of storytelling of that character. That's how I look at it. Yeah. You can tell a lot about a character by just glancing at them. Or you can also kind of subvert that by making them look a certain way, but then they have them act a completely different way. So have that gap way in there, or yeah, just like keep things interesting. Pancake, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. He looks majestic. Thank you, Aham. Do you have a manga ongoing done or a one shot perhaps? I want to read it. Oh, this is for a new manga. Nothing has been released for it yet. I'm making a pitch packet to send to publishers right now, actually. But it'll be a multi-book series. It's fictional, and I'll be pitching it to publishers starting in March. So I'm really excited for it. I just need to get stuff done for it right now, which is why I'm scrambling to get these designs done so I can take these designs and then here I can show you. And I can put them into my pitch packet here. I'll show you guys what I have for it so far. Yeah, this is my template for what I'm going to be using as a pitch packet. It's not complete yet, but this will have the synopsis section, themes, generalized story event, scene list. Some stuff is censored. You got the character list. Those two on the top are the main characters. Here, I can zoom in a little bit. Main characters at the top, and then you got other characters, and with descriptions I have to input them. I'm gonna have to censor everything though once I do input stuff. Character growth section. This is starting to look like a this is the barcode section. You guys can't see anything. It is redacted, but this has that terminology, settings, locations. History of redacted. It's got the historical events of this location that the story takes place in because it is significant, and you'll see that it ends up at the present, and which is the present moment the story is taking place. But all these events happen before that, and it all leads up to the present, and that's gonna get very important. Got format, delivery information, comparative titles, author profile that I gotta update. But yeah, it's gonna all go in here, including the characters that I am designing today. Dropping in to say hi and good luck with everything. Thank you so much, May. Welcome. Nice having you here. And thank you so much for stopping by. Hope everything has been going well. Okay, wait. I think his shoulders look too round, so I'm going to make them wide. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Upside down Dorito. No, it's not really giving Dorito yet, but it's looking more what sort of resources are in the country? What does the land look like? Are good questions to help with that. Yeah, exactly. It's all really important. Mosian, hi. Lemon, hi. Hope you're doing well. What's the manga's name? Still a secret. Once it comes out. Your stream design's so unique. Had to follow. Thank you, Pengy. I appreciate it. Alex, good morning. This is so awesome. Greetings from Colombia. Oh, hello. Welcome from Colombia. I'm also making my own characters. It's very difficult to give them their own personalities, but it's fun to think about it. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard, but it is so rewarding and fun when they start when everything starts making sense. It's great. But yeah, it'll definitely take a bit. But that's just normal. I need to adjust this. There we go. That might look better. Wait, what? Why is this on the side? There we go. Have it down center like that. Alapi, thank you for the follow. Good morning-ish. It's almost afternoon. Release the files? Not yet. Welcome, Dan. Watching your live somehow motivates me. I hope your project will be a success. Thank you. And yeah, there's a lot of people working on their own projects while watching me. So, yeah, definitely. If you are feeling motivated, the best time to start is now. So, I hope it goes well. Brick silhouette? Yeah, brick. Kind of, yeah, brick. Or, like, I don't know. I want him to look intimidating. Maybe like I should have gone for a upside down Dorito type of body type, but it's okay. I need to look up pictures of muscular men online. Burly men. Okay. Oh, a beard. Okay, that's a thing to consider. A beard? What kind of beard? You know what? No, that makes sense. So I don't really draw characters with beards very often, but we can definitely try it here. Are you traditionally attractive? No, because you don't have to be attractive because you own the country anyways. Okay, so I am going to give you a beard, and I need to Google what that looks like because I'm not a beard drawer. Let me zoom into this picture. What? Okay, your mouth is here. I feel like you'd be frowning like all the time. Maybe, okay, wait, I draw your face first and then I draw the beard. And you are in your mid-50s probably. Mid-50s. Yeah, mid-50s. Strong jawline. We are making you look scary. I mean, your son also has a strong jawline. Oh, let's make you look scary. Let's make you look scary. Oh my god, he looks scary. We love that. Oh, looks scary as hell. Do I want to give you more hair? Like, do I want to give you thick eyebrows or do I want to give you less eyebrows? Your son is very delicate looking though. Maybe the contrast will be more exciting. Let's make you look scary. Yeah. Oh. We do this type of eyebrow look. we do the I'm so disappointed in you type of eye. You know, like this is I like it when bad people have their eyebrows like look like they're sad, but they're actually not. They're just really hecking intimidating.
ピーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
Ads for Twitch starting soon. Wait, okay. I want no. Go back. You look so disappointed. Wait, okay, so wait, I'm not doing it right. It should. Thanks, Grant. Thanks for making him sparkle. He needed that. He looks so good. Prettiest man on the screen right now. This face is giving a dad that's so done with his son. He looks like he'd I don't know. He looks like a bad person straight up. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to save. Oh, good idea. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this as well. This is the other character sheet that we had. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I need him to look like he'd be okay with killing your entire family. It's not his problem. We got the good redeems in here today. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, give him all the hearts. He looks so good. Lovely. He's gonna be accumulating fans. So many fans. Surely. Do you also do animation? No, I do not. I mean, I do. I have some animated GIFs that I made for my streams and stuff, but that's about it. I need to make you look scary. And then, do I like those eyebrows? Yeah, actually, no, I kind of do. I kind of do like those eyebrows. Ooh, don't look like a good person. You know, I kind of do like being able to see your expression lines. So maybe I don't cover up his face with bangs. I think that would be a bad idea. I either give you some kind of military cut or I keep you bald. Let me save. Are you winning, son? They're always winning. How long did it take to design the main characters? It's still an ongoing process, so it takes forever because you design them and then you write the story, and then you think of things to add or take away, and yeah, like they're just constantly adjusted until they're released. Is this an educational stream? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if people, I try to answer people's questions whenever they ask. So yes, I would say. Do I give him a bald head? Or do I... Oh wait, I was gonna give you a beard. Oh, you look scary as hell. You look scary as hell. I'm gonna give you a... like, what kind of beard? Like a... strong jawline, strong beard. Where does a beard start and end? It's like this. I want to be able to see your expression lines, bro. Yeah, he's looking scary. Okay. That's what we got. Did he look more threatening without the beard? Or is it just the shape of the beard that I don't have done well? Do I have to even connect those edges? I don't think I have to. Maybe I don't connect those edges. Yeah, like his expression lines are harder to see now, which is unfortunate. I think he should be like this. Okay. Man, I wish there was a free way to get 3D asset backgrounds similar to the manhwas I see everywhere. You can get them from the clipstudio assets website or the 3D warehouse. I could put the 3D warehouse stuff in chat, but you can find if you go to clipstudioassets.com, you can find a bunch of 3D assets there. Let me see if I could give you a 3D warehouse links. Where is my link for that? 3D warehouse? Oh, warehouse. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I use that website and also Clip Studio Assets. Mostly Clip Studio Assets. Hi, Marion. Welcome. He's giving Korean manhwa mafia boss vibes. Let's go. Yeah. He can. I'm totally okay with that. I want him to look strong and intimidating and scary. I think I make the beard shorter so I can see his frowns and his expressions really well. I want people to know that he's frowning. Scar marks on his face and making him even more scary. I can give him an eye patch. Is it too stereotypical if I do that though? I mean, yeah, maybe a scar on his face. I feel like if he's so, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't look bad, but he just looks so generically scary now. Do I give you an eye patch? I'll think about giving him an eye patch. So Moe, yes, exactly. The most Moe character I've ever drawn. Be a bit more unhinged if his eyes were a tad bit lazier, a little bit more separated. Oh, like that. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're trying to say. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to do that? I'll do that for a different character. Morning, Ernesto. Nice having you here. Mona Lisa, hello. Designer, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hi, Cyber. Welcome. Catching up in comments. Give me a second. Hi, Anushka. Every day I get to learn about new styles and techniques. Yeah. It's fun learning about new stuff. I think I do give him hair, maybe. Yeah, I give him like some kind of military hairstyle. Military hair. Do I give you a side part? Like a really slick side part? What is going on with that hair? Is this a fade and it fades out? Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that hair. Wait, I need more space for you. I need more space. I'm gonna have Mr. Prince. I'm gonna have this text move right here. Blue eyes. Okay, and I'm gonna move you down so I have space to play with your hair. Okay, so I'm looking at military hairstyles right now. Looks like that. You know what? That's kind of sick. He looks like older now. He looks a lot older. I was intending to make him in his 50s, but he looks like he's gone through a bit. Maybe it's because it's the way I drew his hair. He doesn't look bad though. I'm trying to think if this is the vibe I want to go with. Yeah, I mean, it does look military as fuck. Like, it looks crazy military. Let me redraw some of the hair. There you go. The slicked look. Probably used tons and tons of gel or something. Green Cat, hello. Hope you're doing well. Saw you on a For You page. Oh, nice. Nice having you here. Mac and Cheese, welcome. Hola, Enrique. Give him a buzz cut, and I will subscribe and share to all my friends. Man, I'll be right back giving him a buzz cut. No, I don't know. Like, I think a buzz cut. I don't know if that'll suit him. I don't think he's that type. He's not that. Yeah, and like I want to be accurate to the character as much as possible and how I view their personality. I do think like this military style is a great look. And then his collared shirt will look like this. Yeah, he looks scary as hell. Super muscular. High collar. Let me fix this up. And then he's got fur. Yeah, he looks scary as hell. Okay, I'm kind of down with this design. Yeah, I can show you guys. Okay, this is the son. He's more elegant, prince-like. Not muscular. And this is the dad. I'm probably gonna redraw his body a little bit to just suit his face more. Yeah, let me minimize this. Fried Shark, welcome, Carol. Hello, nice having you here. Thank you for the follows as well. Oh my goodness, so many follows. Leo, Neo, Tsubasa, Waz, Alapi, Roosevelt. Hi guys, hope you're all doing well. Designing a character has to be the most tediously satisfying thing ever. It is so tedious, but it's great. It's fun. I love it. I get excited about this. A drink tea. Thank you, Jojo. Yeah, let me drink some coffee. Cheers. Here. Cheers. It's almost gone. Sad. Instead of a generic scar or eye patch, give him an empty scar socket where his eye used to be. Holy shit, that's hardcore. Oops. There you go. Dad's eyebrows say that he regrets his life choices. No, he doesn't. He's just doesn't care about people anymore. He never really did. But yeah, that's what those eyes are telling me. It's giving psychopath. Do I give him eye bags? Or is that? Yeah, he looks scary. Yeah. The eye bags I think are better. I will. No. I want him to look like he's in his 50s, so maybe I don't do that. And then I'm gonna draw his face. Just like very, very briefly here. I just want to be able to capture the overall vibe that we're going for. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jack, nice having you here. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your projects are going well. Like this. Okay. And then looks like that. Let me make his entire body smaller so I can draw him better. Yeah, they look rich as hell. I love it. Might I interest you with a forehead vein? It's perfect. It's perfect. The forehead, whenever he's mad, he gets that forehead vein. I like that. That is so good. See, this is why I stream. You guys give me ideas. It's so good. I do think a forehead vein will be good when he's mad. He's just like quietly seething out of his mind. Like his facial expression won't change very much, but you'll see the vein. He's not happy. And let me move your legs down, sir. Yeah, you're going to be a lot taller than you were initially planned to be. Do this. Okay. Upside down Dorito, sort of. Okay. And then I'm just going to redraw this entire part, whatever. Like that. Oh, you need to be a lot taller. Here, let me make your body smaller so you fit on the page, because right now you're about to not fit. You know this. Okay. You don't draw the guidelines? No, what do you mean guidelines? You mean like for the manga? For manga, there's in clipstudio. There's already a preset that has all the guidelines built into it, so I don't have to build anything myself. So yes, I never draw guidelines. And when I draw, I just kind of wing it. So I don't do any prep in that kind of sense either. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do this. I think that's way too high up. Let me fix that. Again, this doesn't have to be perfect because it's just a character design sheet. And I just need to understand generally what the hell's going on with his outfit. I think because you can have baggier clothes. Trying to think if they should be like balloons, so like they go out further at the bottom, or if they should be I think they should be bigger at the top. So like this. And then they go down to become smaller. There you go. Okay, something like that. It looks so bad. It looks kind of bad. I need to fix it. Maybe that's better. Okay. That's good. And then I'm going to make your cloak long. There we go. That's my commander-in-chief. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to save, and then I'll show you guys. General design for the father. Ooh, yeah, he looks scary. That forehead vein, though. That looks good. He doesn't have a hat. Maybe I should give him a... Oh, yeah, I should give him a hat. I forgot about the hat. Well, the sun wears it on the side. I guess, do I give it to you on the side? Or do it? Or does it make you look less threatening when you have a hat on? Man, I can just give it to you front and center like that. Give a little... There. I need you, sir, to be moved up a little bit more. Please go over here. Thank you. Okay, and then I need to give you a hat now. The same hat that your son has. Probably with an emblem or either like a string of like. Yeah. I mean, you do look military now, yeah. I don't like how it looks on the dad, honestly. I think he looked scarier without it. Yeah, he looks scarier without it. Maybe I don't give you a hat. You know, you're the commander. You can do whatever the hell you want. If you don't want the hat, you don't have to wear it. Yeah. And the son, he's a little bit more what's it called? His coat is made of 100% fur, whereas his father, it's only at the top. Yeah, he has a more luxurious type look, elegant look. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. I save. Let me catch up in comments. Your strokes are so confident and clean. I wish. Yeah, but I don't really do what's it called, rough sketch and final line art. I just make my rough sketch my final line art because I am able to, you know, redraw things, fix things, so I don't really have to do a rough draft. So that is convenient. Okay, so you are done. You are done. I need to... I don't know how I feel about you, bro. I don't know how I feel about you. I feel like you could be better. You could pop off a little bit harder in the design. You just look like a normal CEO. I want you to cook harder than this. I'm gonna have to fix you. Fix. Here, I'm gonna do it in red so I know to fix it. Let me get out my... There we go. Okay. He needs a big hat, like a fur Russian one. Oh, like one of these things, like this, kind of like that. Yeah, he wouldn't look bad in it. Like one of those fur. I don't know. I don't think he needs it. He doesn't need a hat to look intimidating. He already looks scary. Could be a sign of his dominance that he doesn't wear a full uniform with a hat and all. Oh yeah, he can wear whatever the hell he wants. Who's gonna tell him no? Why does that CEO seem familiar? Does it? Does it? That was, if it does look like someone that exists, that's not intentional. But I don't know. He looks a little too generic right now. I want him to look. Look a little more unique, especially compared to, you know, this design down here, because like he's kind of popping off. I have to make him pop off a little harder. He doesn't have to look attractive or anything. He just needs to look more unique. Hi, Raul. Welcome. Is this what they call a character sheet? Yeah, I'm just doing character designs right now for my upcoming manga. I'm making a pitch packet and I realized that I haven't designed some of these side characters yet. So I need to do that. Loki, I have a thought for the father being shorter than his son. I think the dad looks scary. Like, I think he's taller. I think he's shorter. I really do think he is. Unless the sun is taller. Maybe he's shorter, but he's more intimidating. That could be a thing too. I love your manga. I know. Had you had a channel? Yeah, I do. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. But yeah, I stream my manga creation process, and today we're doing character designs. So yeah, welcome. Glad you're able to find me. CMYK, I appreciate it. Thank you. Rona, hello. Welcome. Maybe perhaps Itachi lines. I love how the word Itachi lines, like everybody knows exactly what you're talking about because it's such a unique like facial line that no other character has. So cool. I love Itachi. Hi, Mieri. He looks like Ed Wonkler from the Boondocks. I don't know who that is. I've never seen the Boondocks. Bigger chin, maybe? Me? I don't know. I think it has to do with his clothes and also his hair. It's a little bit too not unique right now. I kind of want to fix things up. This is a good expression, though. I do like that. Hi, Flo. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope your art stuff is going well. Longer earlobes? That could also be a thing. Yeah, he already has longish earlobes. I don't want to make it crazy long though. Then they'll be like flopping everywhere. I don't. I think that's ridiculous. Oh man. No matter how many times I look at her design, it's so good. She's so good. She's so pretty. Okay. So I also need to make some kind of scientist character. Okay. How am I gonna make you look? How am I gonna make this scientist character look? Scientist. Let me Google scientist. Scientist. Thank you for the follows. Andy, Daniela, Catherine, Juicy, Ike, Cyber, Fur, Chibi, and Blow. Hi guys, hope you're all doing well. Scientist. I could go for mad scientist type of look. Like Albert Einstein type of hair. I don't have hair that looks like that for any character yet. Like one that's like... Oh man, I don't want to do that side part. Let's go on other side. Like this kind of hair. Do I make you a guy or a girl? What do I make you? I think I was thinking guy. Yeah, guy. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I either do that or do something slick back and super neat. I don't think there's an in-between. What do I do? Or do I make you... Do I model you off real people? What do I do? I could just make you look like, fragile old man? How do I do this? We're at the phase again. We went through that earlier to make the prince and also him. But now you gotta do it for a different character. Also, I kind of want to go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe I do go to the bathroom. Okay. No, wait, let me write it somewhere else. No, why is my tablet frozen? Please. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay. I'm going to have him on the screen because he looks intimidating. BRB. Piss. I'll be gone for maybe 3 minutes. Okay, be right back. Here, I'll move my mouse. There you go. And you can, stare at him in the meantime. Ogle at his beauty. Be right back. Okay. I am back. I don't know if it's been 3 minutes, but I'm here. Let me put my earbuds back in and let me catch up in comments. Excuse me. I feel judged from the screen. He's judging you super hard. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Oops. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what kind of a look to give him. I don't know. Do I make him look like small fry? Do I give him a small fry look? Thank you for the follow. Bean Sausage, Asher, Even, XM, Taylor. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. A little question about my painful topic. Did you ever have to fight perfectionism and force yourself to leave the result you already have when you actually want to redraw the whole thing? Great question, Al. If you want to actually redraw the whole thing, I mean, I wouldn't do it because of perfectionism. I would do it because it's structurally absolutely necessary. Like I overhaul the story or something. And I hope I wouldn't do that. That's why I'm doing all this planning. But perfectionism, you'll learn to get rid of it when you have deadlines, because you have deadlines, like those are kind of non-negotiable. And in those situations, you just have to submit something, right? At a certain point, you'll reach a line of, okay, this is good enough. I can put this out there in the world and still own it and be proud of it, although it's not perfect. And yeah, that's the line that you're going to have to tread, because yeah, otherwise you're just going to be spending forever on everything, and you won't be able to submit stuff by your deadline. And I think that's more of an issue. I don't know how I want to make him? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I thought of making a character with like a really long like beard situation or like make them look like really old. This is hard. What kind of look do I want to go for you? Gotta think about it a little. Your PNGtuber looks so dumb. I love it. Thank you. I love it too. It's the most derpiest looking PNGtuber out there, probably. Actually, no. People are there's more derpier ones out there, but it's up there. Let's see. How is bro drawing? Oh, I'm drawing on a pen tablet, and this arm is tracking my mouse. Yo, woman, yeah. I agree about the deadline. Sometimes you just have to submit post whatever you end up with. Exactly. Yeah, you won't have the luxury, especially if you're on a contract. You won't have the luxury to be spending time on everything and being a perfectionist. It just won't work out. You will not. Yeah, like you can't do that. At least if you want to be professional. And if you are constantly breaking deadlines, you probably shouldn't be writing professionally, honestly. I want to make you look like a upside down pentagon, maybe. Why do you not look rich though? Okay, do I make you look rich? Maybe you're not even rich. Maybe you're an advisor. Which you would still be rich. Okay. Well, what kind of person are you? Doesn't your neck feel stiff with that? You constantly looking at the side while drawing? Yeah, it's okay. Right now it is. It's fine. Sometimes it does get really stiff, so that's when I take a break, but right now it's fine. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I am slightly sleepy, but I need to drink some chamomile actually. Cheers. Gotta stay hydrated. Bald scientist girl with a pentactor right here. That's certainly an aesthetic. Thou speaketh English? A little bit, yeah. Welcome, Ian. Yeah, I usually gotta speak Japanese in my videos because it's my first language and I just feel more comfortable speaking it. And honestly, like initially I was kind of making stuff that was geared more towards the Japanese audience. But yeah, the people that show up to my streams are mostly English speaking, so there would be no point in me speaking Japanese, so I just don't. But yeah, welcome. Undo, redo, common enemy. Yeah, all the time. Also, welcome, Canella. Chamomile is a sleepy time tea. I know, but I was in the mood for chamomile this morning, so I freshly brewed it. It's fine. I either do, man, I go more low key or do I go more high key for you? I'm gonna have to think about you a little bit more. Let me put you off to the side. Let me make your father, her father first. She's so pretty. I think her eyes are kind of maybe unique looking. Let me see. Your father. Middle-aged man. I need to look up what a middle-aged man looks like. Middle-aged man. What kind of middle-aged man would he look like? I'm looking through pictures right now. What do I want to go for? Like, do I want to go for intimidating? Do I want to look for nice looking? Do I want to go super old? Oh no. Do I want to go for attractive? What do I want to go for? I never really thought about her dad. Let's make you look sensible. Yeah. Judging where the story is going and his role, yeah, I want to make him look like he can be reasoned with. Let's make him how do I do this hair? I'm looking at the middle-aged men on the internet right now. Thank you for the follow, CL, Koreal, and Oni. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Ink Justice, hello, you're new here. Nice having you here. We love new faces. Currently drawing character designs or making character designs for side characters for my new manga. And you look too happy. How do I make you look? Eyes are... Can't make everybody's eyes droopy. Here, I'll make you have similar eyes to her. And then I'll make you kind of like... I'll give you kind of like almost hawk-like. Like a hawk-like aesthetic. Maybe... Do I go for thick eyebrows or do I go for no eyebrows? I need to think about this. Let me think. There is already... Oh wait, where's my other character sheet? My other character sheet... Where the heck is it? Is it this one? Yes, okay. So you are important. I might have to redesign you as well. Man, damn, so much redesigns that I have to do. Okay. Did you? Do I make you look like a good person? The vision's there, the execution is not. I have to make him look better. His eyes. There you go. No. Okay, I think I need to redo the eyes for this side. That. I don't like it. It's okay, I'll get there. Sometimes I just need a few attempts at drawing something until it looks allowable. The right and left eye are completely different, which is not good. Let's see. You are in your 40s, probably. You are younger. I think your eyebrows aren't thick enough. Let me take a break and look at comments. Oh, I don't like how that looks. What role will he fulfill? It's a secret. It's all a secret. You have to read the manga when it comes out. I don't want to give stuff away on stream. I think that kind of information should be a surprise. It'll be better that way. I don't like your nose. Do I? I don't want to make it hooked. Let me just... Do I make you this type or do I make you a different type? And do I make him a good-looking dad or do I make him a not good-looking dad? I think I'm gonna go for good-looking dad. I am gonna give him some kind of mustache though. I don't know if it's this kind of mustache. And I need to move your mouth too.
Boom.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. Thank you for the follow, Pocky, Bear, and Tokidoki Stefania. Hi guys, welcome. Yeah, this is a dad. This is the dad of her. Probably 40s or early 50s. Likely 40s. Don't want to make him look too young, so we're gonna add beard? Mustache? Like, how should I do this? Oh man, I don't like that. I hate that. Do you also have a beard? Wait a second. Where's the other? Okay, you also have a mustache. Okay. I need to make it a different type of mustache if I am gonna do mustache situation. It's like, is that a goatee? Is that what those are called? And then I want you to look like you care about your daughter. What kind of hair do I give you? Black? Gray hairs. Gray hairs, maybe. Excuse me. Good-looking fathers are the best. Yeah. I don't want to like make everyone good-looking though, so we're gonna have some personally not my type of people in here as well. Let's see. Itachi lines. When in doubt, do the Itachi lines. I don't even know. No, it's giving Itachi. I can't do that. No, absolutely not. They're trademarked. They're trademarked by Itachi. I could never. Let's see. Ad starting soon for Twitch. Make sure to take a break, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. And Take, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm gobsmacked by the amount of people asking if she's female. It's fine. It's the internet. It did be like that. Scientists, I don't need sleep. I need answers. Exactly. They're so passionate. I feel like it wouldn't even be someone who now you got me thinking. Super passionate. Yeah, they do it for the fun of the game, I think. Jojo hair jawline with Vegeta hairline. We'll see. You make such distinct facial features for each character. I'm curious if you ever struggled with same face syndrome. Oh my goodness, I have same face syndrome. That's why I'm trying so hard to give everybody distinct feature. It is so hard though, because I do struggle with same face syndrome. That's why I am intentionally giving everybody different features. I'm not making everybody have like similar looking eyes, facial structure. I'm trying to switch stuff up. Oh, Yessie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome. You're Japanese. I would have never guessed your English is so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, you're fine. I appreciate y'all. Jaeger or Jaeger, welcome. I don't have same face syndrome. I merely cannot draw the same face. I mean that's actually kind of good. It's not good when you can't draw the same character the same way, but yeah, not having same face syndrome is a good thing. Do I give you is your hair black? Like are you I'm trying to think. Hi Frida, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I saw your manga at a library recently. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lynn. Welcome. And I hope you liked it. If you read it all in one go, I'm guessing you did. That makes me happy. I have a little opposite problem actually. The features of my characters are so different. You can barely tell they were drawn by the same artist. That's not bad. They look different. That's good. Pink hair like his daughter. I don't think she has pink hair. Her outfits are pink. She's probably blonde, I'm guessing. Yeah, a blonde would be cute. Or some other unique color. I'll have to think about it. I know she looks like this, but I haven't really thought about her hair color. Yeah. She'd look good in that colorful hair color though. Thank you, Sammy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hope you had fun in Japan last year. With same face syndrome, it's easier when drawing unconventionally attractive characters because they don't have to be perfect. Yeah. That's the thing. Like when you are drawing attractive characters, quote unquote, universally attractive characters, they all follow like a similar type of facial ratio. So they do end up looking similar. So that's why when you have unattractive quote unquote characters or non-traditional looking characters, it like you get to experiment more with facial ratios, different features. It can be a lot of fun. Let's see how. There you go. That reminds me, maybe you can draw or pull character designs from random stray cats. I could. There's so many ways you can get new ideas. Yeah, I thought that would definitely be one. I'm trying to think what I would. Where's my tab that has middle-aged men on it? Okay, maybe I give you wavy hair, similar to your daughter. Do I do it like this type of hairstyle? If we are making an attractive middle-aged man, I'm gonna fully commit to that aesthetic. He better be attractive. I think it would make sense. Let's see. Am I going to... Okay, so you have your hair pulled back like this, maybe. Like that? Okay. I've got characters of my own that are based on characters I love. How do I differentiate them look-wise? Great question. There's a lot of things you can do. You can change up the facial features like the eyes. You can also like change their facial shape. You can change you can make them look older or younger. You can change their body language. That's something you can do because I think body language says a lot about personality. It also helps you differentiate people. The way they stand or something like that. It can vary from character to character. And if a character is standing a certain way, you can be like, oh, like, that's different than, this other character is who's standing a different way. You can also differentiate them by, giving them different style outfits. One person can prefer lighter colored clothes compared to another character who wears black all the time. There's a lot of things you can do. You can also mess around with silhouette. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, body shape, that can also be a thing. Height. There's a lot of things you can do. Do I think this is enough for him? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, he looks like he would like his daughter a lot. And care for her. Sure. Okay, I'm okay with that. Who else do I have left? So 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, wait. I do have someone else I have to make. I am gonna draw. Gonna change things up a bit, probably. Do I go... I mean, like, most of these people are gonna be middle-aged. Maybe one of them can be younger. And thank you for the follow, Doctor. Hope you're doing well. This is nice. What kind of brush do you use? Oh, great question, Doctor. Here, I can put it in chat for you guys. Both YouTube and Twitch chat. It is called the Jiwa Pen. It's free. You can find it on clipstudio assets. It's the first one on the list. It's called Jiwa Pen. Yeah. Thank you, okay. Hello, Crayon. Welcome. He looks like he would immediately try to kill any man near his daughter as comedy relief. You will not come near my daughter. Do not even look at her. Do not acknowledge her. Do not breathe the same oxygen as her. That kind of father. Oh my. And thank you for the follows. Oh my. It don't do. Ada. Peaceful. Ko in Junomo. Hi guys. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, anytime. If you guys have any other questions, I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. Okay, so for this guy, because I think it has to be a guy, I am going to we can add one like younger person in here. I think there's too many old people right now. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need one more person. So medical. Let me move you over. Or do I make them different people? No, I can just make you part of the thing. One, 2, 3. Okay. I can make you young, I guess. Or I can make you super, super old because we don't have a super, super old person in here either. That could be a thing. How old do you look? Okay. Yeah, I can make someone really old looking. Hi, Manga. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice having you here. What's up, VI? Hi, Macy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. I'm really interested in the pitch packet you showed earlier. Do you have an example to share? If not, it's a problem. Okay, so I did ask my editor if I can share my pitch packet. I still haven't heard back yet, so I'll probably share it with you guys once I do get the okay for that. But yeah, the format of any pitch packet is probably going to be kind of similar. So yeah, just use the format that I kind of have here. You can use most of these elements probably. Here, I'll go over the format of my pitch packet. Okay, it's zoomed in. So the first page is going to have, it's going to be a cover page. It's going to have some big eye-catching art. And it's also going to have an elevator pitch. And what an elevator pitch does is that it appeals, it's basically a one sentence summary of your entire manga, and it's supposed to pique the interest of the publisher or the person reading your packet. And you'll find a bunch of examples online and tutorials on how to make a good elevator pitch. So I recommend Googling and finding that. And yeah, try that out. But yeah, basically one sentence summary of your entire manga with cover art. That's the first page. Next, you have the synopsis. So this is just going to be a entire summary of your manga or your comic or your story, whatever you're trying to pitch. And it's going to include everything from start to finish. I'm going to try to keep this one brief. Try not to go too much into detail as much as possible. Because it's just supposed to be, a start to end summary. For the girl that can't get a girlfriend, I think my synopsis was about 2 pages though. So I'm going to try to keep it, because this is going to be a multi-series book, right? It's going to be a longer synopsis. We'll see how many pages it'll take. Hopefully nothing over 3. I'm going to go over themes here. Basically, whether it be symbolic themes or visual motifs or recurring things that the characters struggle with. Basically the quote unquote lesson of the story. I'm going to put that stuff down here. And then down here, this is going to be the generalized story event scene list. I'm debating on whether to keep this in or take it out. We'll see. But this is intended to be like a more detailed rundown of what'll be happening in the story. And then this is where the characters are going to be introduced. I'm going to include a headshot of each character and a brief description. So we have our 2 protagonists up at top, and then it's going to go down to other characters, and it'll each include a description. I still haven't written the description yet. Character growth. This is for the 2 main protagonists, because I think in a good story, your character, they end up being thrown into a situation where they have to make tough decisions or their lives are changed. And they, throughout the story, they experience events and relationships that kind of cause them to change or improve. And that growth is going to be written here. I think it's really important. Setting and location. This I can't show you guys what's in it, but I just broke down basic phrases, not phrases, I guess like terms that aren't very common. I break them down here, just like the really, really, really important ones. And also I talk about different locations, because there's a few locations that are discussed in the story that are kind of major, but I'm not going to include too many details here. I'm just going to include the bare minimum. This is a history of the main location that the characters are in. Just like a timeline of really, really important world events that happen. And then you'll see that the last box, it says present. That's when the story starts. So these are the events leading up to chapter 1 of the manga. And it's important, so I made sure to put that in there. And then we have format delivery information. So this is going to have estimated volume or page count. I think it's going to be multi-volume, so I have to put that down. I don't really know precisely how many volumes it'll be, so we'll have to see. Art size resolution is going to be B4 600 DPI black and white. Intended audience is, you can be as detailed or as, generic as you want here, but I was pretty specific here. Genre, I don't think I need to include this, so I might delete that row. Reading direction is manga style, right to left. And then timeline is how long I think it'll take to write this manga. Probably years. Popularity, if you've already released chapters online, just include metrics here to show that, people are reading your stuff. And a number of pages already complete. If you already, have pages that are done, just include that here. And then next is comparative titles. So if you are writing a story, for example, in the shoujo genre, and you have similar, you've read similar works out there that are also in the shoujo genre, then put it here. Maybe include 2 to 3 titles. Just include works that are similar to the one that you are writing. And then you got author profile. I need to update this. This is really outdated. Basically just a brief summary of who you are, what you do. and also include socials. I'm probably going to include follower count because publishers do care about that. At the end of the day, publishers, they have to make money. And the more marketing the author can do, the better it is for them. So I will be including follower count there. And then after this, I'll just be inputting, storyboards that are done, supplementary either, character designs, setting designs, anything that will help me convince the publisher to publish this manga. I will be including. So yeah, that is basically what I'm going to be including in this pitch packet. Hope that helps. Let's see. Oh my goodness, 5 consecutive streams. Let's go, Macy. Comparative work, something evil, something dubious, something crass. Mayhaps, perhaps. Who knows? Thank you so much. That's something new for me. Yeah, great. That's good to hear. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, let me know. I'll try to answer. Do you time your process? Like, do you time how much you spend on each page panel? Okay, so when I was on a really, really, really tight deadline, I would just set a stopwatch for every page. I think I wanted to spend 30 minutes per page, which is like really, really low, because I just didn't have enough time to be luxurious with deadlines. I had to pump out pages. So I would set, I think the 30 minutes per page was for screen tones and, backgrounds and things like that. I think each page I probably took like an hour to draw and 30 minutes to, screen tone and do things like that. And I would just try to finish it within that time frame. And once the timer's up, I just move on to the next page because I had to pump out pages. Of course, I would go back and edit whenever, a deadline was over to, make it look clean. But I would submit a minimally viable product within an hour, 30 minutes per page. Yeah, I kind of had to, but it wasn't ideal for sure. I just didn't have time to, spend time on these pages. How do you come up with a pose or get inspiration when trying to draw? When it comes to like character poses and stuff, I think about their personality. How they carry themselves, what their day-to-day lives look like, how they perceive themselves, like their self-esteem levels, whatever it may be. I think about that when I draw character poses. Because how you carry yourself, it really does depend on all those things. And in terms of inspiration, it comes from, things that I feel day to day about my life, about other people's life, the state of the world. It comes from many different sources, or it comes from, movies that I watch, shows that I watch that I like. It really is everywhere. Inspirations is everywhere. The stream UI is so pleasing to look at. Thank you. I'm glad you like. A bit out of topic, but I wondered, would a manga that is fan fiction be considered okay to do? As long as you're not making bank off of it, it's probably okay. Because a fan fiction is it's based off of someone else's work. It's someone else's intellectual property, and you probably shouldn't be profiting off of another person's intellectual property. So personally, I would just if it's just fan fiction that you're drawing and posting online, I think it's fine. I think it's when you start making money off it, that's where it starts getting kind of gray. At least that's how Japanese doujin culture works. Because Japan has a really huge doujinshi, basically fan fiction culture. But it's like a common etiquette to not profit off of fan fiction as much as possible. Like you're reaping your print. Like if you're printing books and selling them at comic or comic markets and stuff like that, you are trying to reap your maybe like printing costs and that kind of thing. But you're not profiting off of it because you're technically not supposed to. Do you write scripts yourself or do you have a writer? Oh, I write everything myself. Yeah, I don't really work with another writer or another artist. Yeah, the hand holding the pen is definitely the mouse cursor. It tracks my mouse. Yeah, thank you, Min. And thank you for the follows. Doctor on Nexus Marcelo, Pride, and Missel. Thanks, guys. Hope you're all having a nice Friday so far. And Muda and Moss, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Jellius. Hope you're doing well. I think I caught up in most comments. Sorry if I missed your comments. There's a lot.
Oi.
What inspired you to be a mangaka? Thank you, Katie. Yeah, let me stretch while I read comments. So I wanted to. I've always liked drawing. I've been drawing since I was 4. But then I read D. Gray Man in middle school, and I was like, "Holy crap! I wanna write manga." So I started writing manga. At first, I didn't know what I was doing, but eventually I learned the ways to do it. And yeah, here I am. But I've always liked to draw. There was a girl in my class in Montessori, I think it's called, preschool, when I was around 4. And she liked drawing mermaids, so I would also draw mermaids with her. And then, even after Montessori, I just kept on drawing people. And then my first anime that I watched was Naruto. It was the first Naruto movie. My grandma, she recorded it on VHS from Japan and sent it to me. And I watched it and I was like, holy crap, this is the coolest thing ever. And then I got really into Naruto. I read all the books. And then I think my second anime, what was it? Maybe Full Metal Alchemist. And then I just became a nerd after that. And then middle school came around. I saw D. Gray Man and I was like, yeah, I want to write manga officially. So yeah, that's my life. And thank you for the follow. No One, Blackberry, and Echoes. Hi guys, hope you're all doing well. Do you work better with deadlines? I always work better when I have a close meeting with my editor. I work quicker when I have deadlines for sure, because you kind of have to, yeah. I don't know. When do I work better though? I think I think I am more consistent when I do have deadlines. It's good. That's why for this pitch packet, I have a deadline that I set for myself that I'm gonna submit my pitch packet in March. So yeah, I think I do work better with deadlines. I think inking with a pen is quicker than inking in digital because you can't undo. For me, I'm really bad at inking with a traditional pen because I make so many mistakes. So that's why I kind of have to have the undo button. Personally, for me, it's been faster. Also, because I can undo stuff when doing digital, I don't have to do a rough sketch. I can draw something and call it my final sketch or my final line art. Because it is because I can fix things up after drawing them. So it kind of does save time for me personally. Screen tones I think are definitely better in digital, yes. Or easier, I should say. Neon, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I know I asked before about how do I join the Discord? Oh, yeah. So if you become a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, or if you join on Patreon, you get access to the Discord server. Currently, it's paywalled because I don't want it being a free for all. I don't want everybody in the public to join because I think some unhinged people are going to be joining. Yeah. And I don't want to have to moderate that. I don't have time to moderate, honestly. I just want to focus on writing manga. So currently it's paywalled. But once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. And so far, people in there have been super, super chill. And I do co-working sessions in there a lot. I'll just go in VC and I'll mute myself and I'll work on stuff like this. And other people will also join and work on their own projects. So it's just a nice space to be productive. But yeah, if you're interested, do consider. Now tell us about how you made the stream UI. I keep seeing a lot of people being astonished by this setup. Yeah. So everything that you guys see on screen right now, it was made with free software. So this mouse tracking, it's all in my description, by the way, both YouTube and Twitch. So just go check it out. This arm is called Spud Tablet. It's a free program. My talking avatar where I can change expressions. This is called PNGTube Remix. This is also a free program. Go check it out. And then, this layout was made in OBS. That's also free. My alerts are stream elements and also some Twitch alerts as well. They're all free. And this slideshow, this is some built-in feature into OBS, so it's free. Yeah, it's all free. And this clock widget, I found it on the internet, which is also free. So yeah, that's how I made this. I made it in about a week, and I'm glad that people like it. You said you released your manga on Valentine's Day last time. How did the weeks after your manga debut look like? Honestly, it didn't really change. My life didn't really change. It didn't really feel real. It still doesn't feel real. Like the fact that I released a manga still hasn't really sunk in after years. Because I don't really I see you guys on the screen, like you're commenting on my stuff and you guys are reading my stuff, but like I don't see you guys in person. So I've never seen a real life like reader of mine, you know what I mean? So it just feels so like surreal. Like it didn't actually happen. Like a dream maybe. But yeah, I was probably just working my office job, not gonna lie. It probably didn't change at all. I intend for this fanfiction project of mine to be non-commercial. Yeah, then you should be fine. You should be fine then. Yeah, just go have fun with it. Enjoy it, Halusi. You'll definitely get good practice and it'll be fun as well. So yeah, good luck. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. Mieri, is this new work about people who go through a lot but learn very little from it? God, I hope not. Wouldn't that be so unsatisfying for the reader? I would hate that. I would hate to feel like I wasted my time reading something where the characters didn't learn anything. Somewhat off topic, but do you have any advice when it comes to paneling layout for pages? So what I recommend is I would recommend, first of all, like if you're writing right to left or left to right, I would make sure that your speech bubbles are placed in a way where readers don't get confused in terms of reading direction. So I can demonstrate that for you guys real quick. So you have a manga page that looks like this, right? Here, I can do it like this. Yeah, this is a manga page. And if you are writing a manga that's right to left, up to down like this, do not place your speech bubbles like this. Because if this speech bubble is meant to be read first, that's not happening here. When I see this page right here with these speech bubbles, I'm reading this first, this second. And that is not what you want if you want to right to left, up to down. You should be reading this first and this second. So how do you do that? You place this higher and this one lower. So this is going to be 1, this is going to be 2. The reader's eyes are naturally going to read this one first, and then they're going to read this one if you place this one higher. So just be aware of things like that. So if you were to place, speech bubbles on the page, it might look like this, and then, I don't know, something like this. And then maybe this. So it goes 1, 2, 3, and then a 4, 5, like that. I guess I should add like a speech bubble in here as well. Maybe put it, I don't know, like right here. I would not place a speech bubble here. And the reason for that is when you read, when you go from here to here, and then when you go from here to here, if you have another like speech bubble that's kind of here, it might interfere with the reading order. So like I would not place this here. I would place this over here so that this speech bubble doesn't get in the way of you reading from here to here. Does that make sense? So I would put it here. So then you would go like this and then like this, and then you'd go to the next page. Yeah. Your eyes will be following the speech bubbles when you read over a manga page. So just be really aware of that. Make sure to not place stuff like speech bubbles where it doesn't belong if you don't want to mess up the reading order. Also place important art in between, these speech bubbles because the reader's eyes will naturally flow through there. So that's what I would do. Those are my tips. Hope that helps. Let me undo that. Yeah. Good question. Paneling is hard. And also, don't cram in too much per page. Leave it to maybe like 6 panels per page because otherwise it'll be too many panels. It'll feel a little bit too, what's it called, jumbled. I mean, you can go over 6, but I generally try to keep it like lower count in terms of panels. And I also try to cut down on word count as much as possible. People are here to read a comic, not a novel. If they wanted to read a novel, they would have. So cut down on word count. Don't be repetitive. Be concise with your wording. And yeah, keep it short and sweet. And thank you for the follows. Echoes, Warring Thorn, Almanacs, and Artful. Hi guys. Hope you're all doing well. The simple tips are the best to understand the complexity. Yeah. I hope it was helpful. Yeah, around 6, 7. Yeah. I try to stay around like maybe 5, 6. But yeah, that's probably fine. Oh no, not the 6, 7.
Oi.
I don't understand that. I don't know why that became such a huge thing. Whatever. Oh, thank you, Questy. Let me save. Yeah, good idea. That's actually helpful. Good. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I don't know how much more I'll be streaming. How long? I've been streaming for 4 hours already. What the hell? Okay, maybe I do end stream soon then. Yeah, and I should go get some food to eat. So let me catch up in comments, okay? I'm also making a manga, but I don't know where to release it when I'm done. You could, post it on your social media, like either Blue Sky or you can maybe post on Pixiv. I don't know how big Pixiv is nowadays, though. I think that's like a dying platform, maybe. I haven't uploaded stuff there in a while. What else do people use nowadays? Yeah, mostly like Blue Sky or like that one ex-bird website that has been completely butchered. Yeah, or you can submit it to publishers if you want to get it traditionally published, yeah? I've been burnt out from art for almost 5 months. I know it's a basic common experience for all artists, but what do you usually do to get over that burnout? Great question, Tuesday. So I, when I was working my corporate job during the publishing of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I was also heavily burnt out. I was basically working 40-hour weeks, 2-hour commute, and then I would, get home and then I would work on manga and then I would sleep, and it would be a repetition of that every single day until the weekends where I would just draw all day. And it got to a point where I was kind of going crazy. So I after publishing the book for a while, I did not want to write manga at all. I think I was burnt out for about 1.5 years after that. It took me a solid 1.5 years to recover from burnout. And honestly, to get over it, I just didn't write manga. I had to do other stuff. I was playing video games. I was watching movies, reading manga, just doing other stuff because I could not bear to look at a piece of paper. I did not want to write manga at all because I was just on such tight deadlines for a really long time, and I was really creatively and emotionally burnt out from it. The best way to get over burnout is to not get burnt out in the first place. But if it has happened, just take a break from it. Just do things that help you recover emotionally and mentally, whether it be, video games or working out, playing sports, to do what you got to do to get over and the burnout and recover. Yeah, for me, I didn't force myself to write manga during that time because I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. And Algan, thank you so much for the follow. And Jenny, hi. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, good night, Alice. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good work. Otsukare. I think I answered most of your guys' question. When adapting or trying to find a style, what's the best approach in your opinion? Like an art style? Honestly, look at art that you like and try to think about why you like that art. What part of that art that you're looking at or that style you're looking at, what do you like about it? Think about that, analyze it, and then try to incorporate that into your own art style and keep on doing that until you create an art style that you really, really like. Because I'm guessing there's multiple artists that you like, right? So ask yourself like why you like each different art style and take parts of everything and try to Frankenstein up your own art style. And eventually you'll be able to come up with something. And as you draw, you'll find that you gravitate towards drawing things a certain way, and that is your style as well. So yeah, do that. Hi, Arab. Welcome. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I'm probably going to end stream soon once I catch up in comments. What clip studio pens do you use? Here, I'll put it in chat again. It's free pens that I found on the Clip Studio Assets website. It's the first one that I'm using on the page here. I can show you guys. This is drawn using the Jiwa pen. It's a nice ink blotty pen. It makes it look like I drew it like traditionally, but I didn't. Yeah, I like how uneven the lines are. It makes me really happy. Yeah, this is all Jiwa pen. It's very like pen. It's giving inked pen. And it makes me happy. And these are some good designs we did today. I'm happy. We didn't do all the designs that we wanted to do, but we got a good portion done. Yeah. Can you please talk about the manga manuscripts? Because I'm making a manga too right now. I have to draw inside those boxes if I want to get published, or can I just draw full page? Like panels? Are you talking about panels? Yeah, you can if you don't like drawing inside certain boxes, you can just make your own panels. Make them whatever size or shape you want them. Yeah. If you are new to writing manga, like completely new, I can put my tutorial on the screen. This is for both Twitch and YouTube. I'll put it in chat. It's a free manga tutorial that I made. It's not a complete tutorial. It's just the very, very beginning, but it basically shows you the process of writing a manga start to finish, or at least how I do it. So, hope that helps. AI is almost everywhere. Pixiv at least tags it. Oh, does it? That's good. I heard that people weren't tagging AI art on Pixiv, so I was like, ooh, that sucks. Yeah, all these platforms are just getting butchered. It's so unfortunate. I really did like Twitter. It was the platform that I first posted The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, and that's where Viz found me through as well. But I just can't keep on supporting Twitter anymore, so I've moved over to Blue Sky. Yeah, you can definitely also post comics to Webtoons, Manga Plus, or Global Comics, whatever manga platforms are out there. There's also Tapas. Yeah. I don't know about Manga Plus. I've never posted on there, so I could not say, but I'm guessing it's fine, yeah. Thank you, Amev. I appreciate it. Welcome. I think I answered most of the comments. Yeah, okay. I'm scrolling back up. Facebook? Oh my goodness, I haven't. I don't even have a Facebook anymore. I used to when I was in middle school. It was a thing, but now, yeah, I just haven't I don't even think I have a manga artist profile on there. I don't have anything. Maybe people still use it. I missed most of the stream. What's going on? I've been doing character designs for my new manga because I need to include headshots of my characters in my pitch packet. And I noticed that I was like, oh, I don't have headshots for certain characters, so let me go design some stuff. So designed a few characters today, mostly like older men. That's what we did today. Designed like an older dictator type guy, his son. And then this was the design I had before. I need to fix this though. I don't really like this one. But yeah, it's been going well. Been answering people's questions. Can you give advice on the clothing and fashion of characters? Honestly, I'm the least stylish person that probably exists. Not really, but I'm not fashionable at all. I wear pajamas every single day. And I just Google, different outfits. Like if you're going for a military vibe, look up military, hat or something like that. And Google, get inspiration, do it that way. I wouldn't try to make something from scratch unless you're like, good at that. Yeah, feed yourself. Yeah, I'll probably be getting lunch soon. What if I want to have my manga in Japan? I live in the USA. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of manga contests that are accepting submissions from overseas. And with email being a thing nowadays, it doesn't matter if you live in a foreign country. You can still publish stuff in Japan if that's what you want to do. And I think that's pretty much it. Yes, I think I caught up in most of the comments. Yay, let's go. Okay. Do you have any manga products yet? I'm looking forward to it and I will support it. Oh yeah, I have my manga out. It's you can buy it on Amazon, or you can, if you want a signed copy, you can buy it from my online shop. So I'll give you guys my online shop first. Let me put it in there. This is my online shop. You can get signed books here. Okay, this is where you can buy my signed manga, and then if you want to buy it off Amazon instead, you can as well. That is, I don't think I have a link for that. Wait, maybe? Manga. There you go. Yeah. You can also buy it on Amazon. Yeah, I recommend buying it from me though, because then you get it signed, and then I'll package it on stream as well, so it'll be fun. And okay, so let me see, because I'm gonna go get lunch now. We did get a good amount done today, so I'm pretty happy. Here, I'll keep him zoomed in because I think he was the highlight of the stream today. I will figure out who I can raid on the Twitch side. Someone who has preferably raided me recently. That would be cool. Let's see. Yeah, I can't find anyone, huh? Who is making comics right now? Let me go look. Someone drawing women or writing comics. That would be cool. Let's see. There aren't that many comic artists on Twitch. So it's mostly just illustrators, I think, for the most part, which is cool. But yeah, okay. I don't think there's anybody making comics right now. This is a pretty woman that's getting drawn. Yeah, okay, let's rate them. They're drawing a really pretty woman. Niku senpai. Okay. Do you have a Discord? Oh yeah, if you sub via what's it called, Twitch, or become a YouTube member, or subscribe on Patreon, you'll get access to the Discord. But otherwise, yeah, it's not open to the public because I don't want freaks joining. Oh no, not the jumping jacks. Why do you have to do that right before I end stream? I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off now. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by today, guys. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun making these character designs today. And I hope you guys had fun watching and listening. And I hope I was able to answer most of your guys' question. But I'm going to go grab lunch now. In terms of next stream, I will try to stream tomorrow morning. If tomorrow morning does not work, like Saturday morning does not work, like around the same time, I will probably be streaming next Wednesday. So either tomorrow or Wednesday will be the next time I stream. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh my, so many follows. Oh my, so many follows. Wow, I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Ogden, Armades, Dinosaurs, Jahi, Julian, Deepraj, Cyrox, Raviti, Boutro, Renda, Duke, Z-Boy, LaRuse, Noah, and Scully. And oh my goodness. Halusi, thank you so much. Wait. Thank you so much for becoming a new member. Woo! YouTube member. Let's go. Wait, I think I have enough YouTube members to add new emotes. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm able to keep on doing this because of your guys' support. So it's very, very much appreciated. And yeah, make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord account. Like go into your Discord. There should be a section for integrations. And click YouTube or Twitch there, and you should be able to get access to the server. But yeah, thank you so much, Lucy. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow-ish, maybe. Have a good night, okay? If not, Wednesday. I'm gonna start raid in 10, 9. Good night. Not good night. Oh my gosh. I'm still in the habit of streaming during Dijon hours. Have a good afternoon, y'all. Have a good Friday. Happy Friday. Bye. Have a good one. Hope your guys' work went well. Otsukare. Jane. Bye-bye. See you again soon.
Mo sugu jikan desu.
We are not getting another ad break.